Michael, hi. Oh, fuck. Everything's falling. Everything's falling. Get the fuck up in there. Yeah. Thank you so much for the heart, me, my love. Y'all, I woke up so late. I did my eyebrows. I think I made them too thick today. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't even do my skincare yet. So y'all gonna watch me do my skincare while debating. Gonna watch me do some skincare. Thank you so much for the heart, me. If I miss your gifts, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I just gotta get like everything set up. And while I do that,
this live is for educational purposes only. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind.
Just to make sure. You know? Just to make sure. Everything's good. Okay! Okay. How's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing this morning? Is this bait? Okay. I look gorgeous, thank you. But yeah, I do not think that being a lesbian is wrong. But if you do think that being lesbian is wrong or moral, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Remember, you guys, we are just looking for debates today. As you guys can see, my skin is dry. My skin is dry. I need moisturizer. I need my serums, right? So we're just going to get some debates going, y'all. Please be patient. I know attention spans are shortening by the day. But please get it together. Okay? Thank you so much for the heart, me. What do I use? You will see. All right, let's get the first person up here, y'all. Give it. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for debates. But all of my skincare is good molecules. Hi, how old are you? Thank you.
18.
No, you're not. You're getting blocked. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates, and I do appreciate every single person here. I don't know how to explain to these kids that they're fooling nobody. They're fooling no one. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. So, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, it's not wrong.
Okay. All right, y'all. Give it a second. I don't know what people are hearing. I don't know what people are hearing. I feel like I made my eyebrows too thick. We'll fit them up later. But remember, y'all, I am just looking for people who are opposition. I am just looking for people who do think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral. Okay? Okay? Remember, you all, we are just looking for people who do believe. When is Sam gonna visit? Maybe in like 2 weeks. Maybe in like 2 weeks they'll come back over. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're gonna start off with our niacinamide toner as we do.
I have a question.
Day. How old are you?
18. I have a question.
What?
What do you think about? Do you think it's wrong or do you think it's right? No, I do not. You don't think it's wrong?
I do not think it's wrong or right. It's amoral.
Okay. That's it. I was just asking.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates. And please, V, I'm not letting you back up. You've already been up here. Please. Oh, goodness. So we're going to go in with our niacinamide toner. Remember, you guys, if you do think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral, y'all, we are just looking for some debate. So if you do think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral, hop into the guest request. Y'all, double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Okay? Double tap the screen, share the live, and tell people that Tashika is live again.
I meant to say that it's wrong, but
okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That before I corrected myself, and that was already...
Okay. So why do you think it's wrong?
It is wrong because with two women, there's no way you can produce a kid unless you have a sperm donor.
Okay, then why can't they
Yeah,
just
but
do
the two
that?
of you can't have your own kid. Like you can only contribute an egg, but then a sperm, there has to be
Why does that make it wrong?
because that's not how it was supposed to be from the
How do you
beginning.
know
Like
what it's supposed to be?
from Adam and Eve, there was a man and a woman in the beginning.
Okay, so is it wrong to be infertile?
It's not wrong to be infertile,
Is it wrong
but
for me to marry an infertile person?
no, it's not wrong because that's
But
like
we're
a
never
health
going.
issue.
But we're never going to be able to have a kid. Then doesn't matter if it's a health issue. We're never going
Yeah,
to be able to have a
but you're
child.
not gonna need a sperm donor. That's gonna be a different
You are going to
situation.
need a sperm donor. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you, my love.
It is wrong morally. Remember when
Is
they
it wrong morally to be infertile or marry
yeah,
an
like in
infertile?
a society, that's just a
It's
society
wrong. It's
standard.
wrong. It's wrong to marry an infertile person.
It's not wrong to marry an infertile person because that's a condition. That's a
You're not going to
health
be. It doesn't
situation.
matter if it's a condition. Why is that your goalpost?
Because with a man and with the two women, I don't know how can you have sex? Like it's
Thank you
not
so much.
even possible to have sex. You know,
Why is a specific type of sex required for whether or not a relationship is morally
because there
acceptable?
has to be a penetration, and with women,
Why
there's
does
no
there have to be
penetration.
penetration?
Because that's how sex is. I did not set the standard
Why does
here.
that have to be that way? Who set that standard?
Because when there's a penetration in the vaginal walls, that's how you feel pleasure. But with a
No,
woman, she
that's not
has
true at
nothing
all.
to. How can a woman reach to another
You have a
woman's?
clitoris and it's external. Thank
But
you for
what
the heart,
about
me.
those walls inside? I think for
You
to
don't. I don't get pleasure from penetration. So now what?
maybe you've conditioned yourself to think like that, but
I
that's
don't
not
have.
how
It's not a
sex is
condition.
supposed to be.
That's actually pretty common amongst females.
But it's the same gender. Like how is
What
that?
the
That's
fuck are
not
you
even
talking about? What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
okay. Something wrong with that is that
Thank you
like
so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
yeah, sexually it's not. There's no sex. Like there's no proper sex. I do not set
What
the
is proper
rules.
sex? What does that
Proper
mean?
sex, there has to be penetration. That's my
According
angle.
to who? Thank you so much, Fat Boy. Thank you so much
I
for
do not
the
make the rules, but
subscription.
that's how things are.
It doesn't matter. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for your 1 month extension. I appreciate you on this up. I don't. Who is deciding this? What source are you citing when you say this? Thank you so much for the heart, man. I
See,
appreciate you, my love. You
there
guys are being
is
so
society
generous today. Thank you so
standards.
much. I appreciate you.
There is society standards, and sometimes yes,
So it's
you
based
can
off
do.
of societal standards?
Yeah, like that's how things
That's it?
are. That we don't make the rules sometimes. You just don't do whatever you want to do.
So if societal standards was for grape, like consensual sex isn't a normal thing, is being like graped okay?
Okay, not every society standard is
Did I
okay.
fucking say that?
Yeah, the
Okay
one
then.
you
So
said.
if the societal standard for sex was grape, right? Would that make it okay?
No, that wouldn't make it okay. But I'm
Why is it
saying
not why is it not
specifically.
okay? Why do you hold to the societal standards within the context of sex but not in the context of grape? Because consensual sex is a new thing.
But because you live amongst the society, you don't live on your own.
Consensual sex is a new concept. So when before the times of consensual sex, is that okay?
No, before the times of consensual
I'm so
sex,
sorry. I appreciate you. Thank you for the roses as well. You guys are being amazing.
no, there was nothing like that. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and support rape that it should be okay.
But
Even
you do though, because you're a cultural relativist.
yeah, but I'm not agreeing to every society standard
Okay, so
that is
then why do you
okay.
hold to societal standards within the context?
I'm holding on
Hey, hey, hey,
only a
hey,
few.
hey, hey! Stop talking. Why do you hold to societal standards within the context of being a lesbian, but not in the context of consensual sex?
Because there is some that are okay and some that are not okay.
Okay, so what's the distinction?
Some of them should be wiped.
Why? You held to cultural relativism within the context of lesbians, but not in the context of consensual sex. What is the distinction?
Because rape, okay, can I just use a rape example?
No. What is the distinction that you hold to culture in one example, but not the other?
Like I said, because not every rule that has been set by the society is okay.
But you don't care about that because you held to society within the context of being a lesbian.
But
What
we
is
can't
the
accept
distinction?
everything.
Hey, V. What is the distinction in society that allows lesbians and in a society that doesn't? And yes, Chad, don't be dumb, please, Chad. Like, please don't. There are some cultures that should be wiped. Be for real. Be fucking for real. Think. Go ahead.
Because okay, like I was saying, I was even losing my mind. I'm saying not every cultural, not every society standard is okay. There should be some that should be accepted, and there should be some that should be wiped off the earth, like rape, or FGM.
I don't think you understand. Like, I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Can you just explain it, Rico? Because I was having
Your argument was that within society, we don't make the rules. First of all, society is a group of people. You literally do make the rules, right?
Yes.
So you're saying that society or this culture that we live in says that this is not how you have sex. Okay? You hold to this, but not other parts of society, which means you have a hypocritical stance. That means that whether or not something is cultural is not the relevant part of your argument. There is something else. State that other thing or give a distinction.
Okay, I've got a point. Thank you very much. I've got a point. It is wrong being a lesbian because if the two women are dating or getting married and they decide not to have kids, then the population will go lower. The number of
what is wrong? What is inherently wrong with that?
Because who is gonna contribute to find? Who is gonna contribute to?
That is not a requirement of you. Florida boy, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Reproduction is not a requirement. Why is not? Wait a minute. Is it wrong to be a nun? Thank you for the handout. I appreciate you. Is it wrong to be a nun?
It's not wrong, but they should be allowed.
Is it wrong to be a nun? Yes or no?
It's not wrong, but they should be able to reproduce. Is it wrong to be a priest? No.
Is it wrong to be the Pope?
No, but I have a point.
Okay, then, so all of these people are explicitly choosing to not reproduce, and you don't think it's a problem.
Okay, can I say I have a good point here? In the beginning, like in the Bible, I can't remember what book.
I don't hold to the Bible.
Okay, fine. But there is a book, it's written that God has given you a choice that you can choose.
I don't hold to the Bible, nor do I hold to God. Thank you so much for the heart me and the finger heart. I appreciate you. I don't hold
Okay, this is a choice. You can choose to have kids, and you can choose not to have kids.
But you think it's wrong to choose not to have kids, genius.
But if a big number of people choose not to have kids, where will this world go? I
don't know. I don't think that's inherently bad.
It is wrong.
Why is it wrong to not so is it wrong for a person to revoke consent during sex?
Repeat that again.
Thank you so much for the good morning. Thank you so much for the heart puff. Thank you so much, Gohan. Is it wrong for a person to revoke consent during sex? Like every time they have sex, they revoke consent. Is that wrong?
Yes.
So they should get graped?
No. Okay, sorry. The English, I didn't understand the terminology. Sorry.
This person is having sex.
Yeah.
Every time they have sex, they go, "Oh, I don't want to have sex anymore."
Is their right to say no?
But they're not gonna reproduce though. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the finger heart as well.
What I'm trying to say is,
I don't care what you're trying to say. I heard you the first time. Answer my question.
It's not wrong.
So it's not wrong for a person to revoke consent, in which ends to the lack of reproduction?
But not many people choose not to have
sex. Thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. I appreciate. Oh, it's Kai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. I don't care if everyone refused consent during sex, then we wouldn't reproduce. So by your logic,
but the reason most people will not. Most people
are not going to be lesbian.
Because listen, nature demands. You're gonna be. People are gonna. Sorry,
nature doesn't demand anything.
Yeah. Okay. If nature demands, that means you're gonna be horny. We are always horny most of the time. I mean, most people will say yes to sex if they like a person.
It
if they
doesn't.
give
It doesn't. Are you following the conversation?
sorry.
I don't think you're following the conversation.
I'm really trying to follow here, but I feel like somehow
So,
you're
you say lesbian wrong. If everyone lesbian, no reproduce. Lesbian don't reproduce. People ought to reproduce. You don't think being infertile is wrong. You don't think marrying person who infertile wrong. Thank you so much for the magic. What is it? What is it for the magic rhythm? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You think that marrying infertile person not wrong. You don't think being pope wrong. You don't think being nun wrong. You don't think being priest wrong. Right? All of these things end in non-reproduction.
I have a
You
different
don't
point.
even think revoking consent during sex is wrong, which will also lead to a lack of reproduction.
Okay, I have
So
another
clearly
point.
reproduction is not the point here.
Fine, I have another point. But
Are
men
you
and
going to
women.
concede to the previous one? Thanks so much
Pardon?
for the heart me. Are you going to concede to the previous one?
Yes, I agree to a few things to the previous points that I was saying. I feel like if a person doesn't want to give consent to have sex, they should not be forced. That one I do support because if
Niacinamide serum.
I actually use that one. But okay, I have another point. Men and women depend on each other. Like I can't date a woman. I feel like these men are. If all women decide to date women, what are these men going to date? They will like
Each other?
Some of them are straight. Not every
Okay.
man is attracted to another man.
Do you think that women owe men their bodies?
Pardon?
Do you think that women owe men their bodies?
What does that mean?
If all women started to date each other, I don't give a fuck about how lonely a man is. Why should I care? Do women owe men their bodies?
No, but the thing is, we need each other. That's what I'm
But
trying
do
to...
women owe men their bodies? Do women owe men their affection?
No.
Okay then. So I don't give a fuck what they'll do.
So you don't care about men?
Did I say that? I don't care about men at the expense of me. No.
But they're still human beings. I mean, we need
I don't
each other.
care. If it's at the expense of me, then it's not happening. So I guess they'll just die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know
But
what to
they
tell
will
you.
be lonely, like...
Either they... I don't give a fuck! I don't get... What does that got to do with me?
But
What
you've
is
got
a man's
uncles, you've got
lonely... What
brothers,
is a
you've got-
random... No, listen to me. What does a man's loneliness have to do with me? If I am dating another woman and that makes a man lonely, I don't know. Either fuck each other or die. I don't know what to tell you. You better go fucking go hunting or something. I don't know what to tell you.
So you
Do I owe them my affection?
No, you don't owe them, but so you don't
Okay
care
then. So
about...
but you keep that doesn't mean that I don't care. But their loneliness is not dependent on my affection. They are not owed my affection.
Yeah, I'm not saying like to you.
That is
individually.
exactly what you're
If
saying.
we
You need
decide
Hey
women
V,
to date
it
women.
seems like you say things and you don't know why you say them.
No,
I need you to improve on
I'm
that.
really listening, and if I don't understand
It
something,
doesn't matter if you're listening. You say things and don't know what it means. You're saying if all women dated women, what about the men? What the fuck does that have to do with women?
So you don't care about society, other part of society, whether they're lonely. Like you don't really.
There's a loneliness epidemic of men going on right now, and I don't care.
Wow.
They can fuck each other.
But some men are
You're-
straight. They're not attracted.
So wait a
to
minute. So
men.
wait. Okay. So you're saying that I owe them my body.
No, I'm not saying you owe them. But I'm
What you're
talking
doing
about-
what you're saying right now is a contradiction. You're saying that if we all date women,
Yeah.
there are going to be men who are lonely.
Yes.
And the conclusion to your argument is that we ought to give these men our bodies so they won't get lonely. Because
No,
they
even
are
women.
Stop talking, B. Because they are not homosexual. What the fuck does that have to do with me?
Even women need men, so they got.
So you're saying that within this hypothetical, there are still going to be heterosexual women. Then they can fuck each other. What does that have to do with lesbian people?
I mean, lesbians people need to change their mentality. I feel like it's all in their head to say that you're attracted to your fellow woman. It's all in your head.
It's in your
Something
head to be attracted to a man. What are you talking about?
but from the beginning, from Adam and Eve, that's how things
Adam and Eve
were.
weren't real. They're not real people. They're not.
Really?
You are presupposing the existence of mythological people. I do not hold to their existence. There is no evidence of Adam and Eve. Thank you so much for the heart, for the paper.
But we all come from a man and a woman. I come from a man
No, we
and a woman.
don't.
But if there
No,
was,
humanity does not come from man and a woman. No,
so how is the child made? Like, how do you make a child?
you
Like,
came from your parents. Your parents were likely man and woman. Adam
yes.
and Eve are not real people. They were never real people.
But I have another point.
No, stop pivoting. Stop fucking pivoting. You're annoying me right now. Stop pivoting. Stop pivoting. You're pissing me off. You have another point? You've wasted my time twice so far. Your first point was that it's wrong to be a lesbian because we can't reproduce. You pivoted to the fact that women owe men their bodies. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The fact that two women cannot produce a human being, that means
You
they're not
don't
meant to be
care about
together.
reproduction because you don't think it's wrong for me to marry an infertile person. How many continents are there, V?
7.
So if you know this, how many seas are in the 7 seas?
4.
Oh, you're technically right. What the fuck are you doing?
It's wrong for
Why are you
it's wrong being
going
a
back
lesbian.
to your previous point? Oh, Anisha, thank you so much for the $15 for the Brain Rot Recovery Fund. I'm trying. All right? W Anisha, okay? Anyway. She's referring to the hemisphere, Shad. Hey, V, we've already
Yes.
gone over this point. I'm not doing this
Yeah.
with you again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a teacher, and I
Yeah.
don't have patience. Thank you for the heart.
Okay, one more thing. Can I be up here if there's another topic apart from this one? Because I know you always have different topics.
Yeah, you can.
you.
Whenever you have an argument. I just don't understand. Like, repeating your first proposition when it failed is crazy. Hi, how old are you?
I am 19 and I don't have it in my bio, but yeah.
What year were you born? Let's go on to the next person. Now, remember, we are just looking for some debates. If you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio, or you can double tap the screen. Remember to follow me, turn on that bell, tells you every single time I go live. Right now, we're going in with the super peptide serum. Just a tiny bit. Just an ever so tiny bit. See if this person loads in, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. This person's not loading in. Remember to follow me, turn on that bell, y'all. It helps me. This is rage bait. I don't think you know what that word means. Hi, how old are you? Thank you so much for the heart me, Chris. I appreciate you.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's anything that is wrong about it.
Okay, good. Well, I'm just looking for people who do think that there is something wrong about it. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for people who do think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral, y'all. Please follow directions. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Baiting what? Conversation? Oh no, you made me critically think. You're rage baiting. Shut up. Hi, how old are you?
30.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Being a lesbian is wrong, yeah.
And why is that?
Well, for multiple reasons. The obvious
one at a time.
is like the woman before me, she mentioned, you can't reproduce.
And what was my response?
I'm sorry?
And what was my response?
You said, what if you don't want to reproduce? And you said marrying.
That was my only response.
You said if you marry somebody who's unfertile.
Thank you for the heart me.
It's the same, but it's not the same.
All right, then.
Unless you agree that
go ahead and respond
being
to
unfertile is a sickness, right? It's a disorder. Do you agree that being a lesbian is a disorder?
No, because that's not what I was comparing.
Being a lesbian.
It doesn't. That's not what we're comparing. Hey, that's not what we're comparing. You have an echo. What? You have an echo.
What?
You have an echo. Let's go on to the next. Let's go on to the next person. They had a sickening echo.
This great looking ass bitch. She looks like a fat turtle on.
What the fuck? Hold on. I can hear it for myself. What the fuck? Oh my god, can you leave the live? Yes, yes, you have a glitch. Leave the live. Oh my god. Scroll out of the app. Thank you. God damn. Fucking TikTok is such a this app, man. I just swear to God. It's been going on for so long, and they just never fix that shit. They just never fixed it ever. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That dude's point was good. Y'all will never be saved. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, I wanted just to say that even if all women will be lesbian.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Please, I am just looking for people who are opposition. If you are not opposition, then I can't speak to you. I don't have time. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. I know she was going to say something, but she agreed with me. Like what? My people will never be free, chat. I might have to restart.
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, but can you please unblock me on my main, please? Please,
no, I'll block you on this one.
Please, no.
Bye.
Please, no, please.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2005.
What year did you graduate high school?
Shit.
Exactly. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Are you not embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2005.
When did you graduate high school?
Last year.
Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Because God made Adam and Eve, not Eve and Eve.
I don't believe Adam and Eve are real people, nor do I believe God is real.
Well, I mean, you can see it in the Bible.
The Bible is going to agree with itself.
What you mean?
The Spider-Man comics exist. Does it mean that Spider-Man is real?
What? What Spider-Man got to do with the Bible?
You said that God is real because the Bible says so. That
I didn't say God is real. I said God made Adam and Eve, not Eve and Eve.
Right. That would mean that
so basically
the Bible would be the substantiation.
When God made Adam, right?
I don't believe in God nor Adam.
He told Adam, I don't want you to be lonely, so I want you to have a wife, right? So what he did was he took a rib from Adam.
Chat, put a muzzle on the dog.
Eve.
Mods, put a muzzle on the dog.
Bitch, who you calling a dog, you big
You.
back bitch? Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
You. Anyway, so these are the Christians. These are God's strongest soldiers.
Bitch, that wig is lifting up.
It's really not, but these are God's strongest soldiers, chat. If there was a way to make me more atheist, he would have just done it. That means you're going to hell. All right, let's go on to the next person. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I am 24. I was born in 2000, and I graduated high school in 2018.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, I actually just wanted to say have a great day, and that I think that your hair looks really pretty.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, have a great day.
All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Today, I'm just going to go on with my daily moisturizer and just put it all over my face. Hi, how old are you?
24.
What year were you born?
2000.
Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral? Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, if you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio. I'm going to need some reparations for my brain cells. Thank you. I see how y'all be treating them white men. Don't fuck with me. I'm joking. Not really, though. Hi, how old are you?
42.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yes, I do.
Cool. So, not really, but why?
Well, it goes against it goes against our divine order.
What does that even mean?
Well, divine points to divinity.
I know what divine means. What are you talking about?
So, as far as our divine order is concerned, we were created.
By who?
Purpose. By the God that you don't believe in.
By Christianity?
Excuse me?
By Christianity?
Yeah, Christian God.
Okay, so you're going to have to prove that this God exists before I can prove his morals. I don't give a single fuck.
I mean,
you have an echo, by the way.
Okay, let me try to adjust that. I apologize. However, okay, prove that God exists. I mean, you can't really prove much in life. It's much.
Then I don't want to hear this fucking argument. Then I don't want to hear an argument from speculation.
So I mean, I don't. As I said, we can't prove much in life, but there's evidence to support this God.
You're doing too much. Keep make an argument.
What do you mean?
You still have an echo, by the way.
Let me turn down the volume. Is that better?
No.
Okay. Shall I continue or?
No. Until you fix that, then I'm gonna have to move on to the next person because that's
okay. Run away.
People. Run away from what? Your shit audio? 100%. 100% I'm gonna run. Run fast as fuck. And I don't even run. You don't get this big by running. Hi, how old are you? Paris, are you there? All right, let's go with the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. It's literally not my audio. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. Follow me if you haven't already. Turn on that bell. Very ghetto in here. Hi, how old are you?
If you don't get your banana looking out of here, bro, that's why your fucking wig fake as fuck.
My wigs are fake.
Yeah, no.
That's like the... Is that not the point?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 36.
Cool, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I do.
And why is that?
Because it just don't line up with the anatomy. Like human nature.
What anatomy?
Because a man and a woman creates, it's in human nature to have a man and a woman create. If you choose not to do it, that's your business.
What anatomy are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
The anatomy of human beings.
Yeah, so how do you know, like...
Even in the animal kingdom.
Okay, I heard you. So how do you know... no.
Can you hear me or am I echoing?
I can hear you. Yeah, so how do you determine what this is supposed to be?
Because it's natural. That's how you determine.
Go ahead and define that.
You don't have to teach people common sense.
Go ahead and... Oh, common sense doesn't mean true.
You don't have to teach people common sense.
You do have to teach people. You do have to teach people common sense. That's the point of common sense.
You don't.
Common sense,
the basic law of nature is the basic law of nature.
You need to teach people what
common sense.
Hey, Sade, you need to teach people what common sense even means. Right?
You don't.
You literally do.
Wrong.
In order for something to be common sense, it must be taught to everyone.
Wrong.
What does common sense mean, Sade?
The basic anatomy of the natural law of the rules of the land. That's basic common sense.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So
I don't have
sense,
to, as a child, your mama don't have to tell you.
I don't
have to tell you you shouldn't slap the out of someone.
All this yapping, and yeah, you still didn't learn that. Anyway, so common sense does not mean true sense. Common sense is just a particular worldview or belief that is common amongst a large population, right? Particularly that of one of a society. That is all that common sense means. Common sense does not mean something is true. You're black. It was common sense that you would be a slave. It was common sense that you didn't feel as much pain. It was common sense that you had thicker blood. It was common sense that you should be an object. It was common sense that you be in the fields. That was common sense. Are these things true, Sade? Are these true? Sade, I know it's hard. But when you look at your screen, there's a little... yeah, right. Good, you got it.
It's what hard?
Did you not hear what I just said?
What did you say?
You didn't hear anything I just said.
What you say?
35 and already senile. Let's go on to the next person.
No, I'm not 35.
Let's go on to the next person. And already senile? It's giving Mitch McConnell. Like... like, girl! Anyway. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, everyone. It's giving early onset dementia. Sorry. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. Remember, if you do want to support me, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. And if you do want to donate to me, the best way to do so would be through Cash App and Venmo, because that's the best way to, the best way. Hi, how old are you? I think it's
27. Birthday about to be in July in a minute.
Cool. So, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral? Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it.
I think it's wrong, in all honesty.
And why is that? Y'all, we're going to go in with our primer. It's the Milk Hydro Primer.
For sure, on fleek. So, look, check it. I think it's wrong because I think y'all should share that shit. Like old girl was saying, it's human nature.
Yuck. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. I don't owe you my body. Wait for me. You've had it, haven't you?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
What?
Oh, what year were you born?
18.
Okay, let's go on to the next person.
No, I'm 18, I swear.
Let's go on to the next person.
Please don't.
I don't laugh like a toddler when I was 18. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Glohan, can you handle the guest for me, please? Again, you've been a great help. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 28.
I cannot hear you.
I'm 28.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
I do, but I have a question. Do you feel the same about gay, like male?
Yeah.
Male?
It's just that TikTok doesn't allow that word.
So you believe that it's not wrong?
I don't think it's wrong or right. I think it's amoral.
So is it because you want to be a lesbian? So you're looking for like validation?
You don't want to be a lesbian. You just are, or you aren't.
Okay. So
This live is for educational purposes only.
My
We do not
question
tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind.
what comes from being a
Sierra,
lesbian?
thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. I appreciate you. W Sierra, thank you so much. That's a really.
I had a lot of homegirls become lesbian and
I
they
don't
turned back
care.
to
I don't care
being
about your
straight
lore.
because
I
they
don't care about your
cannot.
lore. Then they were
Two
bisexual.
women can never be.
Your homegirls were bisexual. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the hanging lights. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the heart me as well. Thank you, Danny, for the TikTok. Your homegirls were bisexual, honey. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
I did not.
All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, if you do want to support me, Cash App and not even Cash App and Venmo. I'm fucking tired. Follow me. Just follow me. Just fucking follow me.
Hi.
Hi, how old are you?
I am 39. My name is Amanda. And to be honest with you, I feel like it's not our bedroom. It's not our life. Why do we care what other people do?
Oh, so you don't think it's wrong?
No,
Okay, perfect. That's awesome. Hey, Amanda, I got you, baby. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I appreciate you. Remember, we are just looking for people who are opposition. I am just looking for people who do believe that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral, you guys. But I do appreciate the support and all the love. You guys have been amazing and generous today, and I am truly thankful, even though I'm a huge bitch. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. I cut them off when they agree with me. This live is for one purpose and one purpose only. If you agree with me, I have to put you down. I'm entitled to my time, not yours. Okay? And vice versa. You are entitled to your time, not mine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys are being so generous today. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much for the I see you, lady. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. V, why are you back?
I have a question.
And that would be?
Are you a lesbian or straight?
I'm bisexual.
I just want to know where you get all this confidence. Did you just you were born like this, or because of learning, maybe education?
Where did I get all my confidence?
Yeah, you're a very confident person, and that should be a compliment. I'm not as confident as you are.
I'm confident because I have no reason not to be. It's either I'm confident or what? I cry myself to sleep. It's either I'm confident or I come up like the people in my life. It's either I'm confident or what? It's either I'm confident or I don't live my life. You know what I mean? When I'm pretty, I have money.
Yeah.
I'm intelligent.
I think the intelligence part is what makes you confident, because if you didn't have anything up in your head, like no information, intelligence, you're not smart, I think that would make you less confident. I think it's because
I agree. My confidence is the forefront of my confidence.
So do you read books most of the time?
Okay. I do like to read books, but I don't read like educational books. I like sci-fi books.
Sci-fi. Are you the firstborn or the only child?
No, I have 7 siblings.
You come out like an only child.
Well, by the time I was born, all my siblings were adults, so I basically was an only child.
You were spoiled a lot growing up?
Why are you interviewing me here? What are you trying to get?
I'm not interviewing. I'm just very interested.
Next caller. People don't have an attention span for this. Let's go on to the next person. People have no attention span. I lost 300 people just for you asking questions. It's actually quite embarrassing, our society. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the corgi. Please. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. You can always DM me. Hi,
how you doing?
How old are you?
40.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the corgis. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much for the high bears. Also, you guys, I'm going in with the Juvia's Place Radiant Foundation in the shade Kampala, because that's my shade. Okay, cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
I believe it's wrong and immoral.
And why is that?
Well, I believe that is wrong and immoral just due to the word of God.
Oh, I don't the Christian God?
There is no. I mean, if you want to call him Christian,
It's
Christian
the
God
Christian
is not
God. Be for real. You guys are the same. You do the same shit all the time. You're fucking Christian.
Christian. Well, the thing is,
You're
there is no
Christian. Your
such thing as a
religion. Your
Christian
religion.
God.
You hold to a deity. That's what the word means.
That's not a religion.
It is a religion.
Having
It
a
is.
relationship.
It is.
I'm trying.
It's not a relationship. It's a religion. Anyway, let's go on. Let's go on. Don't even do it. Christians are like the
Well,
I'm
you're
not like.
asking me a
Stop
question
talking.
and you won't let me answer.
Christians are like the I'm not like other religions of all religions. You're the same shit.
Christianity.
You're the
well,
same.
having a Christianity is a religion,
Stop. I'm
but
not
having a relationship
arguing.
with God is not a
I
religion.
am not arguing.
Okay,
with
so let's
you
talk about the
this.
lesbian thing then.
Okay.
All right.
You're Christian.
Okay, no matter what you want to
All
call
right,
me.
good
My
boy.
question
No one cares. Shh.
Okay, all right. Now,
Continue on. So
all right. Now, I think
that
it's wrong.
according to you said it's wrong according to the word of God.
Correct.
Now
You don't believe in that though, correct?
Right, but you're gonna have to prove that this God exists before I can give.
No, we don't have to
single fuck
prove.
on it.
We don't have to
You do.
prove anything. My question to you.
do.
My question to you is this
No.
though. If you don't,
No.
so
You're
I
gonna
thought you
need to
wanted people to come in so
your
you can talk about if they
proposition.
believe.
Hey,
I'm not
no.
propositioning anything. I'm trying to ask you a question so we can
What
have
does
a debate.
proposition mean?
I'm trying to ask.
What does proposition mean? Gohan, don't mute nobody. Not yet. You can unmute. He's probably still yapping. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. There is a little mic button at the bottom of your screen. Click it. God damn. Anyway, you have made a proposition. You said lesbian wrong because God. You need to prove the basis of your argument, right?
No, I don't have to prove the basis of my argument. I only have to give you the reason why I don't believe in it.
This is a debate
now
platform.
I'm trying to. We can't debate
right.
if you're the only one speaking. You don't let anyone
Honey,
speak.
we can't debate if you don't prove what you say.
I don't have to prove what I say
Okay,
until you
Mons,
say
put the
something.
dog back in the kennel, please.
Put me back in there.
Put it back in the kennel. I'm not dealing with that. Not today. Not today. Not today, my love. Not today. Not today, my love. All this yip. Yappa. Yappa. He gonna bite me. You're just mad, man. They wanna hurt me. They wanna hurt me. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you, my love. They wanna hurt me. All right, hopefully these people load in. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Remember, if you are listening to me and you're outside of the app, if I bring you up, it doesn't bring you into the app, right? It doesn't tell you either. I think it should tell you, but it doesn't. So if you do want to come up, are you like my piercing? I'm gonna get more. If you do want to come up into my live, you have to be in the app. Hi, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. I just want an actual debate. That's all I want. Thank you for the garland, my love.
Hello.
You guys have some pretty names. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you as well, Tiffany. Hi, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18. I turned 19 in October.
Cool. We're gonna try out this We're gonna try out this Juvia's Place liquid blush, and it's called Blush Lily. So we're gonna try it out, and hopefully I don't drown myself in pink. Cool. How old are you again? Thank you so much for the heart me.
18. I turned 19 in October.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, for sure.
Why is that? I can't open it.
Because I'm a Christian still.
Oh. So you believe in God?
Yeah.
You believe in the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So how do you know that the Bible is true or false?
The reason why you woke up this morning. The reason why there's anything existing. Because of Jesus. He woke you up. He put breath in your lungs.
Well, this is just a claim.
No, it's the truth.
You're just saying it's the truth. Doesn't make it the truth.
Well, you can read the Bible if you want, but I know you won't.
The Bible is going to... Oh, I have read the Bible. The Bible is going to agree with itself.
Did you grow up being a Christian?
I did, actually. I was Christian
so
for
what
almost
went
20
wrong?
years. Huh?
What went wrong?
There was no justification. Ooh. It's so... Ooh. Hold on. There's no justification. The Bible is indefensible.
What do you mean by that?
The existence of your God in the Bible is indefensible.
I don't know what that word means.
Do you know what defense?
Yeah. So you're saying that there's no defense for the Christianity being real?
Right.
How?
Right. Given the fact that we understand, like, we're the law of contradiction. Contradictions cannot exist. Your Bible entails contradictions.
But you're applying human understanding to Jesus.
Is that not all we have?
There's a lot more.
Are you not a human?
If you decided to read the Bible properly, then you would understand.
I did read the Bible properly. I was a Christian for almost 20 years.
But this doesn't make sense.
I couldn't call myself. I couldn't call myself.
People told you to do.
I could. No.
Yes.
No.
Because even the way you act is, it's not adding up. You don't act as if you're a Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
Okay, but you still should have some sort of principles following that. If you were a Christian for 20 years, you don't just stop being one.
There are some values in the Bible that I still hold to. Like the Bible's definition of, thank you for the roses, you guys. The Bible's definition of love is like one of the best, like, it's basically like a poem. I think that's one of the most beautiful scriptures in the Bible.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't care.
Okay, wait, so because of your sexuality, that's why?
No, not at all.
So then what?
The Bible is indefensible and entails contradictions. Contradictions cannot exist.
Okay, explain one, please.
Right. So, for example, the example of the Great Flood. The Bible says that the flood took over the entirety of the earth. We have no evidence of that. Also, just the existence of God within himself. Is God perfect?
Yeah.
Right. Is God self-sustaining in his perfection? Right. So what's the definition of perfect as you describe it?
There's no flaws. There's nothing wrong with him at all.
Exactly. So is something that is perfect desire something?
In the sense of?
If you are perfect, what can you desire? Thank you for the hat and mustache, Gohan. Thank you so much.
What you can desire for his loved ones to have stuff that they can't attain themselves.
Then he's not perfect?
No, don't try that.
How can you?
Well, can I explain?
How can you
please?
desire something if you're perfect?
Let me just explain, please. All right. So when God desires stuff, he desires it for the people that cannot.
How can you
attain it
desire
themselves.
something if you're perfect?
Oh wait, please, man.
I'm asking you to answer the question.
Beings. We are lesser beings than Jesus Christ. He has everything that he will never want for anything. It's us. We have the flesh that desires stuff. So that's why he desires it for us.
How can you desire something if you're perfect?
He wants us to have a certain level of living. He wants us to have eternal life through him.
I appreciate you, my love. How can you desire something if you're perfect?
All right, let's say you love someone and you want them to be successful. You want everything for them. Your desires are not for your own will, but for theirs.
Right. So the fact that I desire something is that the state in which I live in is not perfect. Because a perfect state, I'm still speaking.
All right.
No, cool. The perfect state would entail the other perfect state being perfect as well.
No, we're not perfect.
If I desire something, then my state is not perfect.
No, I just told you that we're not perfect.
Right, exactly. This would entail a contradiction. This would mean that God is not perfect within and of himself.
Can I explain, please?
It would be God. I'm still speaking. It would be God plus the betterment of creation. If he desires anything, then that means that he is not perfect within and of himself. He is perfect plus creation. Right? It is, and that would. I'm sorry. It is himself plus creation equals perfection. If he desires anything, then he is not perfect. Your Bible says that he is perfect. That means there's a contradiction.
All right. Let me explain it this way, please.
I understood you.
Yeah, so God is
just because
perfect.
I don't agree with you doesn't mean I didn't understand you. I understand you. I understood everything you just said.
All right, so can you explain what I just told you?
Right, you're saying that God can still be perfect, but creation of itself was not perfect, and God simply desired for creation to have be better in some way.
Yeah.
But even still, this doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the Zest Fest.
Why
I appreciate
does it
you,
not
fat
matter?
boy. Right, because this would entail that his state was still not perfect. The fact that he would desire, yes, the fact that he would desire anything would imply that he is indeed not perfect, that his perfection was indeed not self-sustaining because he required something else to be perfect.
All right, let me explain it to you this way. When God created us, everything was good, but he gave us something, in my opinion, is amazing. Obviously, a lot of bad stuff has come from it, but he gave us free will. When I say free will, I mean it gives us the ability to make our own choices, whether it's right or wrong. He gives us the understanding to know what's good and bad and what to do and what not to do.
What's the relevance?
Because you're saying that we're not perfect and he's created stuff that's not perfect.
I didn't say that we're not perfect. I said that God cannot be perfect under this worldview.
But you've said it in a way, all right, God is perfect. He's never done anything wrong. So I don't understand
Not even God would agree
where
with
this
that
logic
statement.
is coming from.
What?
The only reason why there's anything bad that's not perfect that can possibly to do with God's creation has come from humans and our flesh, such as lust, which is the reason why I don't.
What are you doing here? This
I'm
mean
explaining
anything.
to you.
You're just preaching. I don't care. Can you make an actual point?
All right. The reason why you think being a lesbian is right is because of lust.
I don't think that it's right.
What?
I don't think that it's wrong. It's amoral. It doesn't have any moral relevance.
Cool, whatever. The reason why you're okay with it is because of lust.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's your flesh. You desire a certain thing.
These are just claims. This would entail that your God exists. I don't believe that he exists.
So then, really, anyone coming up here and explaining to you being lesbian is wrong, that all of us are Christian that have an issue with
If it's going to be based off of the existence of your God, then I don't hold to it. Thank you so much for the roses, y'all.
Yeah, so literally the whole point of this live is just for you to be up here and be disrespectful to people and tell them that they're
How is it disrespectful for me to say that I don't believe in your God?
what they believe in is not right.
I didn't say that it's not right. I said
You
that
just come on here for a power trip. That's what it seems like.
It sounds like I hurt your feelings.
You've not come on here to learn anything.
To learn anything from a fairy tale?
But it's not a fairy tale, though.
It is, though.
According to you.
No, according to logic.
Such as?
I just told you the existence of God. God cannot exist because it entails a contradiction.
Okay, I've explained something to you, and you've just told me
You preached at me for 5 minutes.
All right, cool. If that's what you believe, cool.
You simply just cited the Bible in a way that didn't make any sense. You proved my point.
All right. I've told you something, and you've told me everything I've told you is wrong. Then you've told me something, and then you've just said, oh yeah, I'm right, you're wrong. As if you're perfect or something. That's the way that you come across.
This sounds like insecurity. Thank you so much for their love me. Thank you so much.
I'm very confused. Like, what do you mean insecurity? Insecurity where?
Just because I always have a rebuttal to you doesn't mean that I think I'm better than you.
Well, that's the way that you come across.
There's other reasons why I think
regardless of me. Don't worry about me.
There's other reasons why.
I
do think there are some people that I think that I'm better than. 100%. I think there are some people that I'm better than. But
okay,
it wouldn't be because of this, my love.
None of this really makes sense though, because you've come on here, as I've said, just to tell people your opinion and to dismiss theirs completely.
I don't just dismiss people's opinions.
But you have been. I've told you what I believe, and you just told me no.
And this is a debate, and this is right, and I told you why.
No, none of your points have any sort of backing.
You've literally backing to what? Logic?
To anything, like you've not told me any sort of references. My reference is the strongest in the world.
You don't need references for logic, my guy.
What do you mean? Not everyone is logical, you know.
Damn, you're illogical.
I've not said I'm illogical.
Damn, that's so crazy. If a person that I'm speaking to is illogical, then you're delusional.
When have I said
If you're not one, then you're the other. That's logic.
If I was calling myself illogical, I would just say that.
You say not everyone is logical. I don't talk to those people.
But you're talking to me.
You're illogical?
Oh my gosh. You just said you don't speak to illogical people.
I said I don't speak to, I don't speak to illogical people. You said, like me.
No. You're speaking to me, which therefore means I am not illogical.
Oh, do you hold to this?
What do you mean do I hold to this, bruv?
Do you hold to the fact that you're not logical?
Hey, man. You're doing a lot right now.
I asked you a question, bro.
Forget the question, because the question doesn't even make sense, bro.
It just sounds like you confused yourself.
No, you've confused yourself.
What am I confused on? Bro's response was, no, you. Like, what? Are you all right?
I don't even know what to tell you at this point.
I don't understand. It seems like you're required for me to already believe in God in order for us to have this conversation.
Quite literally, because this.
Yeah, that's some of the most illogical shit I've
If you're not open to understanding something, then there's no point having a conversation.
No, you don't want me to be open. You want me to already believe you.
No.
That you just said yes.
Man, if you're not willing to want to understand, and you've come here with your strict mindset, and you're not willing to change, then this whole thing is pointless.
I'm willing to change once you give me an argument.
Read the Bible.
No, it's fake.
That's your opinion.
You should read Spider-Man.
Yeah, I love Spider-Man. He's cool.
Right, you should believe in Spider-Man then.
Nah, because Spider-Man has no sort of principles that relate to real life.
Yes, it does. With great power comes great responsibility. Are you kidding me? Jesus never said that. Say one time in the Bible where Jesus said that shit. That's a bar. That's a fucking bar. Kidding me?
Yeah, when I was like 12.
That's a fucking bar. When did Jesus ever say some shit like that? He
said a lot more greater stuff than
he
that.
could never. Jesus could never. The fuck?
All right, wait. Let me just ask one more question because I'm gonna go soon.
Anyway, yo, we're gonna go in with the Juvia's Place with a volume 4. Very pink, very luscious. We love her. Yeah, this is such a brain rot conversation. Indeed.
All right, cool. So let me ask this final question.
Hurry up.
How comes you stopped being a Christian?
Because the Christian view is indefensible.
Oh man, you said the same thing again, bruv.
So then you... Why would I not say the same?
All right, explain how it's indefensible. Everything in the Bible backs up every single point that Jesus says.
It's almost like the Bible is going to agree with itself. The Bible is not the source that I look
And half of it, not even half of it, more than half of it was prophesized, and all of it links. There's so many
you're just saying
cross references in the Bible.
You're just saying things. I don't see any of.
Well, you can read it. I can tell you anything I want to, but you're not going to listen.
I have read it. I was a Christian for 20 years.
But it doesn't make sense. You couldn't have been a proper Christian for you to now be this.
Okay, so now this is like the no true Scotsman fallacy. You run on fallacies, my guy.
All right, man. Hey, anyway, God bless you. Have a good day.
Satan bless you.
God forbid. God forbid.
No.
God forbid, fam.
I believe that in the Bible, Satan is the true God.
Eesh.
If you go into the Bible and really analyze it.
Hey man, you've got
like really go into the Bible and analyze that shit.
All right, cool. This makes perfect sense.
And really find out who the enemy is here.
This makes perfect sense now, because you're one of the people that abuse their free will to do whatever they want in this world. And then when your time is over, then you realize the mistake that you've made. Which I hope it doesn't get to that point. I hope it doesn't get to that point. Honestly, because
I promise any literature fans, the Bible is a piece, like it's shit literature. But if you go in and really analyze it,
like it wasn't made in English.
Like no one asked, like Skibbity's toilet type shit, like Skibbity toilet type shit. There is a story there, and I feel like it's not the story. Oh shit, Ray, I'm sorry. I feel like it's not the story that people really think it is. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something more. There's something. Also, for my contour and bronzer, I'm going in with the Rem Beauty. One second. I'm going in with the Rem Beauty bronzer, and this is in the shade Espresso Martini. Let me tell y'all something. Ariana did her thing. Ariana did her little thing with this shit. Ha! She ate! She ate down! Thank you. Fucking love this thing. Fucking love this. It's like butter. Do you believe Satan and God are the same being? I believe that if you analyze the Bible, that Satan is the actual God, because the Bible says that like God does not allow for people to look at his face, and I wonder if we were able to look at his face and tell the tale, then we'd see that he's not actually God. Hi, how old are you? I think what happened was that Lucifer won. I think they're just watching something. Lucifer won. Wouldn't that be like a great piece of literature? Wouldn't that be like an amazing piece? Good thing neither of them are real, but like that would be like a really cool piece of literature, wouldn't it? Someone needs to write a book. Oh wait, you know. You know what I mean? Y'all over here getting twisted up over fake shit. Stop crying. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Like, oh my god. Twisted up over film theories.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
Hi, real quick. You said Satan and God are the same? What are you trying to say on that? Can you please expand on that?
Mind your fucking business, bro. If you're not here to debate, I'm not talking to you.
What do you mean?
If you are not here to debate, I am not talking to you. Do you have an argument to make? Okay, Glowhawk, can you bring the next person? Got Christians over here fighting for their fucking life. For their life.
We're live. I don't care.
It's not that deep, bro.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool. I need to find Satan. If Satan is the antithesis of God, then I'm following him. Cool. So, how old are you again?
I'm 18.
Cool. So, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think that there's no wrong.
I love blush, yo.
Pretty
I'm
girls.
sorry.
Pretty girls.
What did you say?
Only pretty girls can be lesbian. You with your big bag, big neck, big lip, big fat ass bitch.
All right, let's go on to the next person. I'm big everything because my daddy feed me. My daddy feed me so well. I love being fed. Like Garmok. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 31. I just wanted to say I fucking love what you're doing. Thank you for doing it, and your points are correct. Thank you for doing this work.
Oh, honey, thank you. No need to glaze. All right.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's okay.
Fellow ex-Christian, now antithesis of Christianity, Satanist here. Yes, yes, yes. You got it.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Here they come. Here they come, chat. Here they fucking come. Jess, thank you so much for the money gun. W Jess. Here they come. Here they come, chat. Christians not knowing what words mean, they hear Satan, and I swear to God, they just fucking. Thank you for the heart, baby. W Satan. W666 in the chat, y'all. W666. W666. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I do struggle with that a little. I definitely don't think it's immoral or wrong. Like, I don't have anything like against the community. I definitely support it. I think love is love. Everyone should love each other. But you're not going to like me because I definitely am a Christian. And I was listening to...
I don't hate Christians, my love. I don't hate Christians. It's all right, though. I don't hate Christians. I just think they're the most sensitive group over fake shit. over fake shit. And then you affect other people's lives with your rhetoric. You're like the most sensitive group ever. But I don't hate Christians for being Christian. I don't like people who hold beliefs without just cause. And there's an overlap between that and Christianity. Also, we're doing a drag-inspired look today.
What? Oh, shit. Did I miss it? You know,
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Well, can I ask you a question? And I don't want to get on your bad side. I just want to ask you a question. You're asking people to come on your live and debate you. And everyone that has come before me has had things to prove to you that it is immoral or it isn't right, and you have cut them off. Can you please tell me why you're doing that?
Tell me one person I've cut off.
Every last person that's come before me.
Tell me who I've cut off and what their argument was.
Their argument was telling you how it was immoral and how it was wrong and what the Bible says. All I'm saying is
and then I asked them what.
That when you shut your eyes
and
at
then
the
when
end
I
of
asked
your
them what.
lifespan,
And then when I asked them what.
Girl,
all y'all do is fucking cry. Let's go on to the next person. All y'all do is cry. Go cry in front of a fucking, I don't know, a fucking stool or something. Oh my God. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the paper crane, baby. Thank you. Go cry in front of a stool. Either make an argument or, I don't know. Like, what? Like, I could never understand. Kennedy, thanks so much for the $5. You're an acai bowl, period. Thank you. I will. Hi, how old are you?
How did I get... Hello?
Hi, are you here to debate?
I don't know how I got up on your live, but I guess this is God's way of saying, be careful how you talk to Christians and whatnot, because God has
care.
the way
It's
to
not real. I'm not afraid of something that's not real. I'm afraid of people, not some God. I'm not afraid.
Hello?
I keep bringing up people. Sorry. Glow, I'm sorry. I keep bringing up people with muscle memory. I don't I don't care. That's not an argument. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 20.
What year were you born?
Huh?
What year were you born?
2004. 8th February.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or wrong?
Yeah, I believe it's wrong still. I believe it's wrong.
And why?
The reason why is because personally I feel like, one, it doesn't benefit like society, and two,
You think anything that doesn't benefit society is wrong?
I feel like why
did you say that?
Okay, because the reason why I say that is because okay, now for example, let's say everyone is lesbian or gay, right? How would that benefit our society into
why does something need to benefit society in order for it to be good?
Okay, but if I'm a parent, I'm pretty sure I want to have grandchildren. But if all of my children,
your children, you only want to have children because you want grandchildren. That's a pretty selfish reason to have kids.
No, I just want to have a legacy.
How much do you make a year?
I mean, not much.
So your legacy is going to be poverty?
No, but obviously.
Okay, so do you have your own business?
Yeah.
So and you still don't make a lot of money.
What's a lot of money for you?
So your legacy is going to be poverty.
But who said I want to start?
Do you have both your grandparents? Do you have both your parents in your life?
One.
So your legacy is going to be single parent households in poverty. That's your legacy?
How do you know that's going to be my legacy?
Because that's what it is now.
Well, who said I'm going to have children now?
I'm just confused whenever people use that word. I don't think you really know what that means.
Okay, but listen.
I don't think you know what legacy means.
Okay, but wait.
Thank you for the game, boy. I appreciate you.
Listen to the point that I made, though. I said that if, let's say, for example, everyone is going to become gay or lesbian, how is that going to benefit us?
Why does it need to benefit you?
Okay, so now, as I said before, if I become a parent in the future coming and I want to have grandchildren and I'm saving up money for them, how they gonna bring it up and go on with?
Why do they need to? They have no alliance to you when it comes to their reproduction.
I didn't know my daughters. I didn't know my sons.
You think your daughters owe you their uterus?
I didn't say they owe me.
So then, if they don't reproduce, now what? Is it bad?
I mean, it's kind of selfish.
We do not tolerate harassment or bullying.
I'm sorry?
Isn't that kind of selfish?
So they do owe you their uterus?
I didn't say they owe me. They owe themselves.
Okay, so if they owe it to themselves, then they won't reproduce.
So, wait, what? Say that again.
Right, so if they owe it to themselves, then it's their choice if they want to reproduce.
Okay, so does that mean that our generation is just going to end like that?
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
So humanity is going to just die?
What's wrong with that? What is inherently wrong with that? Do you think it's wrong to be infertile?
So you're telling me I'm going to work?
Do you think being infertile is wrong?
If you're able to do it, but you're willing not to do it, then yes, I believe it's wrong.
You think being infertile is wrong?
If you're able to fertilize.
Oh, you got taken down for hate speech. I don't know why I got flagged, chat. TikTok, get it together. I don't know why. I didn't necessarily say anything that was hate speechy. Ooh. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Oh, Glowhorn, I keep touching the screen. I'm so sorry. Glowhorn, bring him up. It's muscle memory. He got taken down and we got flagged. Hopefully we don't get taken down. So let me just go ahead and
This live is for educational purposes only. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind.
Hi, how old are you? Oh, they're not even loaded in. The muscle memory is muscle memorying in. I love doing like a little bit of a drag look with my blush. I fucking love it. I love it. I love giving like Patrick Star Queen. You know what I mean? I love doing that shit.
This live
So
is for
country.
educational purposes only.
So
We do not tolerate harassment or
So
bullying.
country. So cunty. So cunty. People are not loading in, but y'all, if you haven't already, we got 4,000 people in here. Everyone, follow me. And double tap the screen.
nigger.
Is that supposed to hurt me? Or was that like an astute observation? Because I am indeed a Negroette. Thank you for the game, Bo. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm currently 19, but I have a void disease.
Maria, thank you so much for the oh no, thank you, Maria. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, not really, but
Okay, bye! I love you! Bye! I love you, bye!
I don't judge. I don't judge. That's
Period, bye! I think you should judge a little bit, but bye! Alright, let's go on to the next person. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad when I say this, but Ariana ate this the fuck up. She ate this the fuck up. Because I low-key prefer this more than the Juvia's. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, how old are you?
74.
You're 74?
Yes.
What year were you born?
9.
Damn. LaJuan. LaJuan. $11 cash for being a Negro.
Oh, I do it, yeah.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm telling you, I do it. Yeah. I do it.
Get him on. Get him on. Get it going. Somebody come get their granny. What do I do next? Yo, Alexis really ate me up last night.
Hello?
The fucking setting powder trick? Hi, how old are you? Think of it.
I'm 23. I just want to say, like, you are so amazing. I be taking things that you be saying and I be like saying it to other people. Like, you're like my idol, okay? Like,
Aww.
God bless you. Like, hail Satan, okay?
God bless you, hail Satan.
Yeah, okay.
God bless you, hail Satan. God bless you, hail Satan.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, oh fuck, I keep doing that shit. I'm so sorry. 1 second, bro.
It's all right.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 36. I actually have to go to a lesbian wedding today, so it's really interesting. I don't really want to go. I don't really have a feeling on lesbians. I just know that sometimes when you're like, I used to be a waiter, and like, you know, when the lesbians
Put him back
come
in the pen.
and you put me in the pen.
Don't go to the wedding.
Oh, put it. Oh, I don't.
Don't go to the wedding. Don't ruin your friend's day like that. Don't ruin your friend's day because you're an asshole.
Fuck
Hi,
you, bitch. Fuck you. You're a bitch.
Oh, I love this song.
Yeah.
I love this song.
This live is for educational purposes. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind.
That's my shit right there. Y'all hear that beat? Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Hi, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hi, I'm 42.
Cool, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
It's immoral, yes.
And why is that?
Well, how would you have existed if your parents were on both sides?
By in vitro fertilization or adoption?
Or adoption, how do you adopt?
I don't know, you buy a kid or something? I don't know, I've never done it.
So your mindset is that from the beginning of time, it's something that is moral, it's okay?
It's amoral, it doesn't have fucking chat. It doesn't have like any moral relevance. How are you 42 and you don't know what adoption is?
Of course I know what adoption is. What I'm saying, why would you think that somebody's just gonna adopt?
Because same-sex couples are have the highest rate of adoption. They're also even more likely to adopt disabled children.
So hear me out. Same-sex couples have the highest rate of adoption. That means they have the moral instinct to have children. They want children.
People typically want families.
And how do we have children? Because a lot of people who are on the same
by having an egg fertilize by having a sperm fertilize an egg.
Exactly. So you need male and female, right? So whether it is artificially inseminated or you're going to adopt somebody's egg and adopt somebody's stuff, the natural instinct is male and female coming together in order in the sexual act in order in order for life to continue.
No.
Yes, whether
That's
it's
actually not
done
true.
physically.
Stop talking. I'll go ahead and explain this to you. So, for example, this is not true. Jamaya, is it Shamaya? Jamaya? Thank you so much for the $10 cash app. I appreciate you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jaimaya? Or is it something different? Tell me how to pronounce it. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and explain this to you. Even in the animal kingdom, this isn't the case, right? Like, for examples, we understand, like, penguins, they go ahead, they get with a male and a female, they reproduce. But there are some penguins that are in same-sex couples that will straight up adopt other penguins, because it is not about the sex or the way of reproducing. It is the want to have a family and raise young. Other animals do this all the time. Same-sex animals do this all the time. They adopt babies.
Oh, okay. Can I talk now?
Yeah,
So
as long as you respond to what I just said.
Whether it's a same-sex penguin or a same-sex gorilla, whatever it is, when they adopt, why are they adopting? Because there are a male and a female had to come together to have that baby in order for
no
them to be
shit.
able
What is
to-
this? You're
to
making
have-
so much of a
No, but-
non-point.
No, but
I
you're
heard
not
you the
listening.
first fucking time.
No,
I
you're
heard
not
you the
listening.
first fucking time. It does not matter how the child got there. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
What do you think it means to be lesbian, genius? Like, really put it together in your head.
The thing is with lesbian.
What does it mean to be? Hey! What does it mean to be lesbian?
You tell me.
Because you're making my views drop because you're
The same
saying
sex.
it's not here.
Being lesbian is having a relationship, whether sexual or whatever, with the same sex.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, go take care of your children. They're fucking your house up in the background, okay?
Go bless yourself. Bye. Take me off.
You don't know how to leave? Like, what? Like, I'm just... Girl. All this screaming, your kids are fucking your shit up in your house. But anyway, this is a non-issue. Whether or not they can reproduce is irrelevant, because you're also gonna have to say that being infertile is unnatural. Hi, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What year were you born?
Like, you know that Christian guy before? I was gonna say we're all not like that. Like, I really fucking don't understand why they can't.
What are you talking about?
You know that Christian guy was like, oh, it, like keeps on.
You
raising-
don't. Hey, honey, I'm not an idiot. I don't extrapolate behavior of one person onto entire groups. That's what dumb people do. You don't need to tell me that.
I was gonna say for like Christians.
You don't need to tell me that.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how they could say that one sin is worse than the other.
It's okay. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We will get some more debates. Like, yeah, I don't get, because like when you say that to someone, you kind of have to assume that they're like straight up a dumbass.
Hi.
You have an echo.
I have an echo.
Yeah, like a really bad one. Let's go on to the next person. We'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Remember, if you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's really weird. Like, I'm not... That's what dumb people do. To assume an entire demographic does the exact same thing as what stupid people do.
We do not tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind.
That's what racists do. That's what low IQ people do. Don't need to do that. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 69 and I was born in 1955.
I know it's hard. That doesn't make any sense. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in. It's getting ghetto in here. It's getting ghetto in here. It's getting really ghetto. I feel like this one is higher up than this one. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. Remember, you guys, if you are in my guest request and you leave the app... Glowhon, can you bring up the next person, please? If you are in my guest request and you leave the app, it doesn't bring you up. You'll just load indefinitely. So if you are in the guest request, please go ahead and come back. If you can't see me, it's not going to bring you up, okay? She wants y'all to buy her lunch. I do. I do want you to buy my lunch. Hi, how old are you? Thank you so much for the little crown. Oh, let's go on to the next person then. But yeah.
Do I still have an echo?
Yep.
How about now? Is it better?
Glow on. That was so fast. I'm so sorry. Alexa, DM me, girl. DM me. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the marvelous confetti. I appreciate you, attorney. Thank you so much. Hi, stop supporting people like this. Honey, you're watching. Hi, how old are you?
32.
Lillian, thank you so much for the $1 for the contribution to the lunch. Thank you. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
And why is that?
What's the purpose?
There needs to be a purpose?
Yeah, you don't feel like
what purpose
your
is
life
valid?
needs to have a purpose?
No.
Okay, then you just have a purposeless life.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it sounds depressing, doesn't it?
Why is it depressing?
You wake up with no purpose in your life.
I don't have an innate purpose.
Okay.
I don't think anyone does. I don't think you do.
I believe I do.
I think exactly. You believe you do. It's not innate. It's something that you decided for yourself.
Yeah, and I feel good about it. However way you want to put it. I
don't believe that I have an innate
life.
purpose. I believe that we exist and we decide to do things for ourselves.
Okay, that's how you feel. But I'm just saying.
Right. Holly, thank you for the $1 for lunch. I appreciate you so much.
To answer your question, I don't believe there's any good that comes out of being a lesbian.
Why does there need to be good that comes out of it?
Why not?
What would you determine to be a good thing that comes out of it? Is the happiness of a lesbian
anything
person?
you put your energy on.
Is the happiness of a lesbian person not
outcome, right? You're on this life because you want an outcome.
Etsy, is the happiness of a lesbian person not enough for you?
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying what's
okay.
The
Then something good does come out of it.
Okay.
Is people adopting older, more likely to be disabled children not good?
What?
Are people who adopt children who are older and more likely to be disabled not good?
I'm not saying that. So
right.
I mean,
so there are good things that
that
so
is,
hey. So there are good things that come out of being lesbian.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you talking about?
I just don't see it.
Right.
I don't see it.
Just because you don't see something doesn't mean that it doesn't happen or that it's not a real thing.
Okay. I mean, that's how you feel. I'm just telling you my opinion. You asked me why, and
this is
my
low
why.
IQ shit. I hope you get help.
Okay. You don't agree with it. That's why it's no IQ.
I don't agree with it because it's low IQ shit.
Okay. Whatever. Bye.
You say that a lot, don't you? Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, remember. Very weird. It seems like TikTok is calling my live. Really ghetto. Very ghetto. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Glowhon, can you bring up the next person? It's not that people are leaving. TikTok does this when, like, it's about to ban you. Hi, how old are you? Hello, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. No, it's just that Christians are taught to be very scared of atheists. Hi, how old are you?
32.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Oh no, these Christians are just hilarious. I just want to say makeup on point, and this is hilarious.
I'm just looking for people who disagree.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Glow on, you're so fast. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. She's being abusive. Honey, I'm not your mom. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
28.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's not wrong. I'm gonna say this to all the Christians. They too busy talking about.
You don't need to do that. I got it.
Okay.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'll give it a second. I won't say the same thing to Muslims. A Muslim hasn't come up here yet. Hello? Jade, they're not here yet. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, remember we are just they are
Hello?
here. Hi, how old are you? Oh, damn. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You want a Muslim to come up? I don't deal in. You have
Hello?
You have an echo. You have a really
Hello?
bad echo. You have a really bad echo.
Oh shoot.
Let's go on to the next
Is
person.
it good?
Let's go on to. I said it's bad. But yeah, I don't deal in Islam. Because one, I didn't grow up Muslim. Also, I do have my criticism of Islam. Like if you follow Islam and you follow Prophet Muhammad, you're gonna have to concede to pedophilia. So, you know, that's like one of my main critiques. Hi, how old are you?
Okay.
How old are you? I'm losing you? Shut up. How old are you? I don't understand. People shit on Christianity all day. You say one thing about Islam, it's Islamophobia. You don't know what that word means, babe. You don't know what that word means, baby. You don't know what that word means, babe. You have to concede to pedophilia if you're Islamic. Just like Christians have to concede to slavery and being pro-grape. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2004.
Cool. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
And why is that? If you can't see me, I cannot hear you. Oh, let's go on to the next person. I'm getting kind of tired. It's lunchtime.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I personally don't believe that it's wrong or immoral, but I do have a question regarding a lot of talking points that a lot of people who do think it's wrong or immoral like to use.
Okay.
Okay, so a lot of people say that the Bible is just like fact and that's just like what is, like that is objective truth. So how do I like refute Christians who say like that is the truth even though it's beyond like...
Say that it's not?
Yeah.
That's it's not.
But like
not.
it also could be like it just is though.
Yeah, but then you can. Here's the beautiful thing about debating, right? It's okay to pick your battles, right? It's okay to pick your battles and be like, all right, this person is just a certified dumbass. You know, it's not like there are certain conversations that you just cannot have with people. But if you want like more specific things, you can go into contradictions within the flood, the problem of evil, the problem of perfection, right? There are a lot of things in which you can go into to disprove the Bible. But if they go, no, it's objective truth, they're just fucking there's nothing you can't save all of us.
Right.
You can't.
Right. Okay, yeah.
You just you really have to pick your battles and make sure they don't vote, you know? So like, it's just you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hurt me. Yeah, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Glowham, can you bring up the next one? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something on my face. No, I'm just gonna go with setting powder. Setting powder. No, setting spray. Benefit.
I just want to say, love you, sister. You doing a good job. I love a black woman from infinity to infinity.
Oh my God, y'all! Alexa, you still have an echo. What's going on? Oh! Thank you. Okay, Alexa, I love you. We gotta go. I love you. Girl, stop. You're a mess. Mess.
Hello?
I'm a little bit lower though. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
It's wrong.
And why is that?
Because if the whole world was all lesbians, how long do you think human population will last?
Do you think it's wrong to be infertile? Thank you for the roses, my love.
Um, no, because it's a natural thing that occurs. But that still doesn't go against the logic of my first question that you didn't
It literally
answer.
does. You don't think it's wrong to be infertile. If everyone on the earth was infertile, what would happen to humanity?
But that's impossible. It wouldn't occur.
Oh, so how is it possible for everyone to be lesbian?
Because, like, we're talking about biological DNA. Like, if
where is the lesbian gene?
In women. So, and then it looked like you said
Get her the
to
fuck
me,
out. Matter of fact, no. Wait.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
You committed gluttony and you gain weight. Like, every sin has a consequence. You can't be up here trying to go against logic.
What are you, honey? What are you talking about?
Without a man, you know.
What are you
If she's
talking
fertile,
about?
then she's fertile for the sperm to go.
And adoptions are only high with same sex is because they
sharing the same brain
because they're
cell
not
lineage. What are you
different
talking
sex.
about? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your topic because you used earlier and
can you answer
also
my
you
question?
said that you don't believe in God.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, she's like tweaking out.
Bro, wait, you said
I
that
asked
you
you a
didn't believe in God,
question.
and you
I asked you a question. Hey,
Mhm.
before you start crying about your
Yes.
fairy tale book, I asked you a question, okay?
Yes.
You said that it is wrong to be lesbian because if everyone was
Or bullying of any kind.
Hey Queen, I got taken down for 10 minutes, but then I forgot. I got and then I forgot that I had to go live again because I was just talking to people. I was just shooting the shit with people. I didn't even finish my makeup. I wanted to finish it on here. Alright? Everybody fire in! Fire in! Fire in! Fire in, everyone. Thank you. You know what's funny though? I fucking hate K-pop. They hate with that. I'm not gonna lie. This song eats expeditiously. It eats. It's sickening how much it eats. It's sickening how much that song eats. You know? Get up in there. Get up in there. Yeah. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. I love blush. Don't say shit. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on. I love blush. I'm gonna put it on. Okay? I'm gonna put it the fuck on. Put it on. Don't worry about nobody else. Put it on. Put it on. Put the blush on.
Hi.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Sorry, just give me a minute. All right. Oh, I can't even access my video. It's fine, whatever. Anyways, no, I just wanted to say I like your videos and I followed you on your, I followed you on your two account. That's
okay.
all.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, y'all, double tap that screen, follow me, turn on that bell. It tells you every single time I go live. Right? It tells you every single time I go live. Every single time. Hopefully, if TikTok does their job. Hi, how old are you?
Over 25.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yes, I think it's wrong.
And why is that?
Because they won't let me join. I love you, baby
Let's
Bob.
go
You
on
know
to
I
the
got
next
to get
person. That's crazy. Let's go on to the next person. What's the blush? It's the Juvia's Place blush. With their liquid blush. Hi, how old are you?
Hey.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
What year did you graduate high school?
This year.
Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No.
Okay, bye. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember
Love
we are
you.
just looking. I love you too. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
24. 24.
Cool. It's like mustard gas. Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
I think it's not wrong, but immoral. I think it's godless behavior, and I think it pushes the wrong narrative to the youth.
Everyone's godless.
I don't think that that's true.
Well, God doesn't exist. So.
And how do you know that, though?
Are you Christian?
No.
What God do you subscribe to?
I'm Muslim.
Oh, your God doesn't exist either.
But like, how do you know that?
Right, because
Like-
your God entails a contradiction.
Okay, why do you think that it's a contradiction?
I don't think it's a contradiction. You don't think contradictions.
What do you mean you don't think contradictions?
You don't think something's a contradiction. It's either a contradiction or it's not. Right? So your God isn't.
That's not
Also,
true.
you are. Also, you're Muslim.
Yeah,
Do you
you believe.
Do you think P3D is wrong?
What was that?
Do you think P3D is wrong?
Yeah, that's not what Muslims believe.
Do you hold to Prophet Muhammad?
Yes.
Do you think Prophet Muhammad was a sinless man?
A sinless man?
Yeah.
He's a messenger. He was the messenger prophet.
Do you think he was a sinless man?
No.
That's not what your book says.
Okay, so you know what the book says?
That's not what your fucking book says.
Okay, just like you said, Google Scholar is trash. Do you read
Google Scholar
research?
is trash. Google Scholar, no scholar is going to tell you to use Google Scholar.
Okay, so why is Google Scholar bad?
Because it's outdated and it's hard to find information on there. It looks like the UI is garbage. As well, a lot of time it doesn't give you like up-to-date information. So yeah.
But that's not true because Google Scholar is a whole like database from like all the different publications.
And I don't like it, and it's trash.
But that doesn't make it true. Okay, so what? Okay, since you know about research, what's deemed good research?
Empirical, repeatable data.
Okay, and what's the difference between a primary and a secondary research?
Primary, secondary research, is that a thing?
Yeah. What's the difference
You mean a
between
source?
primary? No, not a source. They both have sources, but I'm asking you because you are making
I don't
opinions
know.
as if you know about research.
I didn't. It just sounds like you don't want to admit that your prophet's a pedophile.
No. This is from yesterday because I heard you telling another guy that, research. Do you even read research? And like you and your little friend are talking about it, but it just goes to show you don't really know what you're talking about.
You didn't. I don't know what you want me to say here. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you the difference between primary and secondary research.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is a thing. Primary research and secondary research are
primary
definitely
research.
a thing.
Would it hold to the same definitions as primary and secondary sources?
No, primary research is like. Are you ready? It's like experimental data versus secondary research is like a systematic review or like a meta-analysis.
Oh, so it holds to the same definitions. Okay.
Okay, so how do you understand if research is accurate and inaccurate? What are the bases to make something accurate and inaccurate?
When it is peer reviewed.
When it's peer reviewed.
Right, when it's able to be repeated by unbiased sources, yeah.
Okay, and how many people need to, what does N mean? N equals what? What does that mean?
What?
Like whenever you're reading research and you have a population of people, what amount of a population, that's what the N means, right? Would make it accurate and inaccurate. Is there a difference between accuracy between 5 people that repeat the same thing or if it's 1,000 people that repeat the same thing?
It will be based off of whether or not these other sources are unbiased in nature and not connected to the source that proposed the actual research.
But what makes that? What the fuck? That doesn't answer the question. What I'm trying to get at.
I don't think there's a specific number.
No, there is a specific number.
Oh, then I wouldn't. Then I wouldn't know.
Okay, so why are you sitting there acting like you know and making that guy?
I don't act like I know. I just said that I didn't.
No, you do. You're not acting like you know right now because you're wrong. Yeah, but okay, so why were you? I wasn't wrong about anything. You did yesterday. Oh, yes, you were, ma'am. But
when did I make a claim about empirical sources?
You didn't. You made a claim that you read research. Like, oh, it's trash. Oh, this is trash. You don't even know what deciphers between trash and good research.
I do, though. I just told you.
No, you don't know. And then, like you said yesterday,
Because I didn't know the
thing
specific.
about
No, I would think that would be like rudimentary. Like I think that would be like subjective in nature. Like it would be based off of the source. Like for example, like if someone came up with a particular study, right, and like 3 Ivy League schools didn't find any fault in it, then like
that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so you also said yesterday, or it might have been your little friend, about pain tolerance, and that's why pain, like, you know, black women are like, you know, doctors are.
Bro came up just to complain. Are you gonna like defend the fact that your prophet's a pedophile?
That's just like disgusting. I won't even. That's not true.
Your religion's disgusting?
No, what you're saying is disgusting. It's not. That's just like foolish. No, he's not. But okay.
He married a 6-year-old and consummated her at 9.
Do you understand why he had several wives? Do you understand why all these people had several wives?
I don't care how many wives he had. She was 9.
Okay, right. Do you understand why?
I don't care. She was 9.
The reason why.
I don't give a fuck. She was 9.
No. Okay. Well, exactly. The reason why.
I don't give a fuck why she was 9.
Okay. The reason why.
I don't give a fuck why she was 9.
The reason why is because like the whole thing about having multiple wives. The thing about
you can have multiple wives, you still shouldn't fuck kids.
That's not true, though.
It's not true that you shouldn't fuck kids.
No, the reason why you have multiple wives and like that's why
I don't care that he had multiple. I don't care that he had multiple wives.
But the reason is because it's because you were supposed to save as many people as possible.
I don't care. I don't care if he could have multiple wives. I know you don't care. Why are you ignoring the fact that she was 9?
I'm not. I'm telling you the reason why.
I don't care what the reason why. She was 9.
Because, okay, so if you were a 9-year-old and you needed to be saved, that's like the reason why they had multiple wives. It has nothing to do with pedophilia or anything.
He made her wash his sperm off of his clothes.
Where do you get this shit from?
This is in your hadith.
That's no, it's not. Basically, what I'm getting at is you have no idea what you're talking about, and that's why you're putting music on and all these different things.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, but the reason why you were doing all that yesterday is because you don't know what you're talking about.
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching.
You can do all that.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake.
Muhammad, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1.
To any bitch that talk to him and they in love,
just make sure you hide your little sister from him.
They tell me Trev's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case where I see around.
Certified prophet, certified pedophile. Whap, that fucking bug.
I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
I'm just saying. You know, I'm just.
Okay. You do not know the difference between anything, which is fine.
You don't know
you
the
have your
difference
own
between
set of
a
beliefs.
minor and a major. You know what I mean? I'm just.
A minor and a major.
What's the difference between a 9-year-old and a?
So you believe no God exists or anything like that?
Your God holds the pedophilia.
Your God. Okay, so you believe no God exists.
I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't believe any God depicted on Earth exists.
Okay, so you do believe that there's something out there, essentially?
No.
Then what is agnostic to you?
It means that I am agnostic, right? I believe that there could be the fact that there is an initial mover. 1, I don't care, and 2, there's no evidence. So.
Okay. So you essentially just agreed with me. So you believe that something's out there.
And it's not your God. Your God is fake.
Okay, but you do believe that there's something out there, and you just said no, and then you just explain what agnostic means, and you agree.
I'm agnostic to that fact. That doesn't mean that I believe it. That means I explicitly don't believe it, and I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. There's no proof for it.
So seeing is believing. That's it. Just seeing is believing.
That's not what I said. Not what I said at all.
Okay, so how can you say that if you can't see it or whatever?
We're gonna go in with the Fenty Diamond Bomb and the how many carats shade.
I would do that too, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm just saying. I'm not saying you have to believe in Islam or anything like that. I'm not telling you anything like that. That's fine. But what I'm getting at is, you say these very, very like.
You've been up
statements.
here for a while. I'm not gonna lie. You're not even talking about lesbians. You're just defending the fact that your prophet's a pedophile. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm actually.
Do you want me to play the music again?
I'm just getting at the fact.
Hurry up. Die, fuck 'em up.
You know, maybe instead of memorizing music, you should memorize like things from like studies and actually learn about. What
I don't know,
you're
man. Your
talking about.
prophet made a 9-year-old wash his cum off his shirt, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's in your hadiths. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean?
Okay, well,
I don't know
answer
what
the
to
other
tell
question.
you. Do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay?
Do you think that it's okay?
Do you think that's okay?
Brother, well, all
do you
I'm
think
getting
it's
at is
okay to make
you know
9-year-olds
everything.
wash
You think
cum
you know
off shirts?
everything, and you don't know.
I don't know
really
everything,
anything.
but I do know that.
Oh, okay, so you do know that, but you do know. Okay, so you're saying you do know that, but you're saying that it's not real.
Because that's what your book says, and it's an internal critique.
Okay, but
I'm arguing what you believe back at yourself.
Okay,
okay.
But what you're saying is, oh, like you did that, he did that, but you just said it didn't actually happen.
I don't believe it actually happened.
Okay, so why are you proving that point?
Actually, I do believe it happened.
Okay, so then you do believe
it's not the same thing as the Bible. I do believe that Aisha was a real person because Prophet Muhammad was very much a real person. These were two documented real people to have existed. So, unlike the Bible, he actually fucked a kid.
Oh my god.
So now what?
So you're
that actually happened.
No, but you're going into many different directions.
I think your God is not real, right? I think your God is not real. I think the basis of Muhammad's belief system was not real. Muhammad was a real person. Aisha was a real person. He fucked her when she was 9, married her at 6, made her wash the cum off his garment.
It's not true. That's just not
you disagree
true.
with your own hadiths?
No. What
you
I'm
disagree with you disagree with the first person accounts of Aisha.
No, but what you're saying is so out of context.
What context should a 9-year-old be washing cum off a grown man's shirt?
It's just crazy how you're saying that nothing is real, but then you pinpoint.
That was real though. That actually happened.
So you choose to only believe negative. So all you see is negative. Is what you're saying.
Say that one more time.
So you're choosing to only see negative in everything, and that's the only things you'll believe to further your points of what's real and what's not real.
No, honey. I believe that the God is not real, but this is a man in your religion of which you believe is sinless, in which you believe that a sinless man can consummate a 9-year-old girl and make her wash his semen off his shirt.
Do you believe Jesus was real?
Jesus was likely a real person.
Okay, do you believe that he resurrected and all that stuff?
No.
You don't?
No, I do
not. So you're choosing, once again.
I'm not choosing one. There's evidence of... No, I'm not. There's evidence of one and not the other. It's likely that a man that is like Jesus or Jesus could have existed. Do I believe all of the fantastical things around him happened? No.
Okay, so then
there's evidence
then what's the
that
point
he
of,
may
like,
have
Easter?
existed. There's not evidence that he rose from the dead like a zombie.
Okay, then what's the point of Easter?
People make shit up, dude.
Okay, so how?
What's the point of Ramadan? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
What's the point of Ramadan?
Okay, exactly.
What is the point of Ramadan?
Exactly. So you're
What is the point of Ramadan?
You are choosing.
What is the point of Ramadan?
You are choosing to believe.
What is the point of Ramadan?
You're choosing to believe whatever you want to believe and saying that it's false because of like, oh, this happened or this happened. And then anything that would go against your belief system, you're choosing to not believe that it's true at all.
What are you talking about?
So what I'm getting at is you're completely and utterly delusional.
Do you think I celebrate Easter?
I'm not saying I know everything, but what I'm saying is
what are you talking about?
You do not know everything, and you are making like you are deluding your mind, and it's obviously brain fried you.
What are you talking?
You have to be open. You have to be open to different ideas and not just like think you're smart.
I should be open to pedophilia?
See, look, like you're a fool. You're a damn fool.
And you're mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm actually sad for you that you believe this
You're
type
sad
of
that
shit.
I'm not also a pedophile?
What the fuck?
So the
Like,
Sahih,
okay.
book 58, Hadith 234, Aisha reported, the Prophet married me when I was 6 years old and consummated the marriage to me when I was 9.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can look up anything, right? And you'll
This
find
is your
something online.
This is your religious
You'll
text.
find something on it, of course. You'll
This
look
is
something
your
up and you'll
religious
find
text.
something on it. Like that's just
This
like
is
me
your
looking
text.
up. That's like
This
me
is
looking
your
up
text.
right now
And
something that goes
then-
against what you're believing.
And then
That's like literally, and it'll come
and
up.
then I don't know
This
how to
proves
pronounce
nothing.
this, but it's the Book of Purification, right? A person stayed in the house of Aisha, and in the morning began to wash his garment. Aisha said, in case you saw it, a drop of semen, it would have served the purpose of purifying the garment. If you had simply washed the spot, and in case you did not see it, it would have been enough to sprinkle the water around it. Or when I saw on the garment the messenger of Allah, I simply scraped it off and offered prayer while putting it on. She scraped off his cum from his garment.
Okay. And what
Can I
is
get
your
a yikes in the chat?
What is the okay? What you're getting at though is still you're pinpointing one little thing.
What context? What context would validify that? That's a little thing. Making 9-year-olds scrub off cum.
No, that's terrible. And right, that's terrible.
And that's your
right?
big man. That's your version of Jesus. I don't know about you. One thing Christianity got on y'all is that Jesus wasn't a straight up pedophile. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, like, off rip. Let me tell you something. The Bible would be the most evil book to ever exist if the Quran didn't exist. I'm say that right now. Because God damn, y'all got them beat with that. Y'all got them beats with that shit right there.
I'll go.
You
I just
got
hope you get the help you need.
beat with that shit right there.
I hope you get the help you need.
If the
I hope you get the
Quran
help you
didn't
need.
exist, the Bible would be the most evil book known to man. But
I
you
hope
got
you get the help you
prophets,
need.
sinless prophets,
I hope you get the help you
scraping
need.
children and making them scrape with their bare hands their cum up. That is some dementive ass shit right there, my God.
I hope you
That
get
is
the help
some
you need.
evil ass shit.
I hope you get the
That
help
is
you
some
need.
evil
You are evil
shit
walking
right
the
there.
earth right now.
At least I'm not
Like-
fucking kids, bro.
You are evil walking
I will
the earth
never
right
be
now.
as bad as
Hey,
Muhammad. I will never be as bad as Muhammad. No.
I hope you get the help you need, my friend.
I don't know, man. I will never be as bad as Muhammad, my guy.
I hope you get the help you need.
Me too, man. Because I'm gonna need real heavy cope after reading that shit. Let me tell you that right now. That's crazy.
Okay, so what do you think about Buddhism then?
Buddhists were also pedophiles. Do you think Buddhism is like the best religion?
No, I'm just asking a question.
Buddhists were historically pedophiles. What is going on? You're on the same level.
Is every religion historically pedophilia too? Like, does it all have pedophilia in it?
I don't know, but you just cited another religion that like had pedophilia in it.
So any
I
sort
didn't
of
say that
belief
every
system
religion
to
has
you, so any sort of religion to you,
This
gonna
is
be
one hell of a
consi-
straw man. This is one hell of a straw man you're about to do right now. Because I don't know where I fucking said that shit. I don't know where I said every religion is pedophilic.
So I'm asking you why you don't believe in God. That was the basis of my argument.
Because your God entails a contradiction. We went over this. We went over the pedophilia. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Also,
and-
Buddhist monks, like early Buddhist monks, they would adopt these young boys. And because these young boys look like women, they would dress them as women. They'll be children. And they would engage with them sexually.
Oh my God! You believe the worst shit. What's the
That
difference?
is that is historical fact. There's an entire book with illustrations about how they would do it. Go look it up.
Your live content is flagged for harassment and bullying. What the
It's
fuck?
literally just like it's child porn drawn. I've read the book. It's terrifying. I think and when I read that book, it just ended my entire belief of Buddhism. They Buddhists had the rebrand of a century. You know, oh, he got flagged. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the heart me's, y'all. Let me tell you something. Out of all religions, Buddhists had the rebrand of a century. Hi, how old are you?
39.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
No, but I fucking love you, and I just had to come up here and say that.
Okay. All right, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for people who do believe that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral. Is Drake Buddhist?
What's up?
He's fucking dead. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18. I'm 19.
Wait, you're reborn?
2004. October.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I think that being a lesbian is fine. I just think that trying to become a woman when you're a man is a stupid idea.
Holy fuck, I'm not even gonna engage with this.
No, no.
I'm not even gonna engage with that shit, bro. I can't even call it Buddhism. That's I can't even leave trans women out your fucking mouth, please. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
Oh my god, bro, oh my god, Snorlax. Let's go on to the next person. Please, leave them alone! Leave them alone, please! Hi, how old are you? Alright, let's go on to the next person, y'all. That was ominous with the eye. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. You guys. If you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio, y'all. Cash App and Venmo in the bio.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm 14, but I just wanted to say
I love you too. But let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, we need you to be 18 and up if you do come in here. I feel like I'm forgetting something on my face. Eyeliner and lashes. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. I know that attention span is crazy these days. But please. And lips. I forgot lips as well. Let's see if this person loads in. Hi, how old are you? I think they're driving, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Please be patient. Remember, you guys, go ahead and follow me. We're almost at 100K followers. Go ahead and follow me. If you do want to support me, we can try to hit that live goal up top here. Or you can Cash App. Oh, Venmo me. That's the best way to support me because I get 100% of the proceeds if you do want to help me come on here every day like I do. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
04.
What month?
October.
Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I personally do. And first, I'm going to say I'm not like hella religious or anything, right? I'm Christian, but I'm not
Just make your argument, please.
Anyways, I don't think it's right just because that shit, like, that's not how it was originally supposed to be, right?
How do you know what was originally supposed to be?
Because for like the past, like, forever, it's never really been accepted. It's never really been a huge thing until
neither was being black. Is it wrong to be black?
What?
Is it wrong to be black?
No, it's not wrong to be black.
Being black has never been accepted.
It's accepted since like
no, it's not.
A long time.
No, it's not.
Okay, but people are still racist to white people. People are still racist to Asians and Mexicans and all that.
Right. Give me one. Right. Exactly.
So, what does being black have to do with being lesbian?
The fact that this is something that would not have been like accepted for a long time.
Okay.
Whether or not something is accepted doesn't mean that it's wrong.
But the thing is, being gay or lesbian, whatever, I'm not gonna say a lot of shit on it. But just because this is on it, I'm gonna say my opinion on it.
You're not talking like an 18-year-old. Let's go on to the next person. 18-year-olds don't talk like that. Tristan, thanks so much for the $10. Oh, for being a evil Satanist against pedos, period. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Cool, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Girl, I just wanted to say I love your content and you're eating so hard these people up and I support you so much.
Oh, thank you, baby. I love you.
Thank you.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, if you are in the guest request, we are just looking for people who do believe that being a lesbian is wrong or moral. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Hi, how old are you? Farrah? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. In the meantime, go ahead and follow me. Remember, we are just looking for some debates, you guys. We are just looking for debates. Hi, how old are you?
Covered with darkness, but the Spirit of God was moving over the water. God said, I command light to shine. And light started shining. God looked at the light and saw that it was good. He separated light from darkness and named the light day and the darkness night. Evening came and then morning. That was the first day.
Get some help, you fucking fat nigger, you black bitch.
This is the Christian? This is the Christian? This is the Christian? That was the Christian? Are these God's strongest soldiers, chat? Are these God's strongest soldiers?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think it is immoral, but I just wanted to come up and talk about that one dude that was,
No, I don't want to talk about it. CJ, thank you so much for the $5 anti-crash out fund over Cash App. I'm going to need some reparations after those slurs. I don't want you to talk about other people. I want you to make your own argument. If you're not going to do that, then I don't.
Okay, oh, well, I guess I'll leave. I was just trying to talk about...
All right, peace out, boy. Peace out,
see.
boy. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates going. I felt the whips on my back when that kid said that. I felt the whips on my back. You know? It was, oh my goodness, you know? I felt it. I felt it. Black hole sun, won't you come? Hi, how old are you? You can't even do jujitsu. Let's go on to the next person. Give it a second. Good.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born? Damn. Let's go on to the next person. I remember we are just looking for some debates. Math is hard. Trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Give it a second. Black hole sun, won't you come? There's so many children. It's really bad. Like, millennials have fucked an entire generation of children, and it's actually like quite jarring. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hi, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay. Do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because in my religion, it's sin, first of all.
What religion?
Islam.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
y'all
God.
believe everything's a sin but pedophilia. What are we doing?
No, actually, it's not.
Oh, that's not true.
It is.
That's not.
It is, actually.
Do you hold to the existence of Prophet Muhammad?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
How old was his wife?
Well, it doesn't matter how old is his wife.
It literally
his
does.
Wife, though. It's just his wife.
This is what I mean. Y'all show y'all ass every time. Every time. How old was Aisha?
She's his wife.
Y'all show y'all ass every time. Y'all show y'all's ass every time.
But we're not talking about my religion.
Y'all show y'all ass every time.
We're not talking
every
about
time.
religion.
How old was Aisha?
We're not talking
How old was Aisha?
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord is right. He can't save you here. Why you calling out to the Christian Lord?
Bro.
How old was Aisha?
We're not talking about my religion or my prophet. We're
You
talking
literally
about
said
how
that it's
lesbians
wrong
is
because
wrong.
your religion says so. I don't give a fuck what your religion says. If like how is consensual relations between two adults, right, or two consenting peoples more wrong than straight up pedophilia? I don't get it. I don't get it. Right? So let's weigh the two. Let's really weigh the two, right? How old was Aisha?
She was 6.
Damn! And when did he first lay hands on her?
9.
Damn! And you people think, let me tell you something, I think it's worse for Muslims to come up and do it. You know what I mean? I think it's worse for Muslims to come up and do it because you...
Keep laughing your ass off.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, you think being lesbian's wrong, but your prophet, your version of Jesus, is a pedophile.
The thing
what
is,
the fuck are you doing?
The thing is, Jesus.
Wait, before you do anything,
okay.
Go ahead and explain to me why being a lesbian is more wrong than pedophilia. Do it right now.
First of all, because we don't support.
She got banned. Damn. Let's go on to the next person. Damn. 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 Can I get a damn in the chat? Damn. Damn. And here's my thing, you don't have to hold to this religion. You can move. Okay? Come over to the dark side. Because at least we don't touch kids. You know? You know? If it is Islamophobic for me to state historical fact, we got a couple things we gotta go over. Okay? You know? Because at least Jesus is hypothetical, right? At least Jesus may have existed. Prophet Muhammad 100% existed. Aisha 100% existed. He actually did that shit. Damn. Boom. Boom! At least we can say the shit in the Bible is fake. He really did that shit. Boom! Boom! He for real did. At least y'all can say your shit is real because boom! Boom! Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And what year were you born?
06.
Cool. So, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral? Thank you so much for the Zest Fest.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Hey, what do you mean?
Tell me your opinion. What do you think?
I think being a lesbian is amoral. It doesn't have any moral significance at all.
Okay. And why do you believe that?
Because there's no relevant distinction between being a lesbian and being heterosexual. That would make heterosexual amoral as well. So if heterosexual is amoral, being a lesbian meets the same criteria. Being lesbian would also be amoral.
Okay. Okay. I see that. I agree.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna just hop on.
All right, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Boom. Let's go on to the next person. And this is why. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Boom. What's that part from that movie? Boom. You didn't get it from him. You got it from me. Boom. I was just waiting for you to find out. Boom. I love it here. I love this job. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. And thank you all so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
22.
What year were you born?
02.
Oh yeah, why did I get married? Yeah.
You want my
They get
birthday
her so
too?
dirty. Okay, yeah, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Why is that?
Well, if you look at the Bible.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, and no, wait. Before I bring up the Bible, I have a question for you.
What?
Why every time somebody brings up that, you bring up a pedophile or something like that?
Were you seriously unable to follow these conversations?
Oh no, I'm following them perfectly fine.
Okay, then why did you ask the question?
Oh,
If you could follow the conversation,
No,
right?
no,
If
no,
you
no,
could
no,
follow
no,
the
no, no,
conversation,
answer my question.
No, because if you could follow it doesn't make any sense. If you could follow the conversation, then you would know. Chad, does anyone else know why I brought that up?
You bring it up every time. It's like, oh, but pedophiles.
To who? Who do I bring it up to? Well, who do I bring it up to?
It's a sin. Just get over it. God does not accept God does not accept your sin.
Man,
and
good thing
you're mad
good thing
about it. You can't
man,
accept that.
Man, good thing it doesn't exist.
You would believe in God if you weren't gay.
I'm not. Good thing I'm not. You know, let's go on to the next person, yo. These are his strongest soldiers? These are God's strongest soldiers, chat? Good thing I'm not gay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Would have ate down. Oh my god, Chad, he almost ate me down. Oh my god, Chad. Chad, he almost ate me down. Oh my god.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
25.
Cool, so do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
No. It's
okay,
not.
period. Let's go on to the next person. I remember. I agree. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. On my list, I did my black and brown liner, and then on the bottom here, we have Bit of Honey. Hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. So do you think that being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I do. Just because
Why is
I'm a
that?
Christian and I believe in the Bible.
Right, so can you go ahead and prove that Christianity is true?
Can I prove that Christianity is true? No, because you need faith, you need to believe in Jesus. But I mean, in my own life, I have anecdotal evidence.
I don't care about your lore.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought you wanted to have a conversation. I thought that was
This is a
pointless.
debate platform, not a conversation.
Okay, I thought you wanted to have a debate.
You think
But I
debates
guess-
require your
And also, you've
personal
cut a lot of people
experiences?
off and just not even like they
Yeah,
start
I cut
talking
you.
and
Thank you
then
for the heart
just-
me. Yeah,
just
when you
cut them
yeah,
off.
yeah, when you start telling me your fucking lore that I
Okay,
didn't ask
well,
for.
I'm just why is being lesbian wrong? That's the question, and I'm answering it. It's because
Right, it's a debate, right? So when in a debate, have you ever been able to use your personal experiences? Thank you so much for the heart me. Stop complaining. All y'all, I swear, every single one of y'all that come up here.
I mean, look, you have a lot of potential. You're young. I think you're very attractive.
I want you to think I'm ugly.
Okay, well, I think you should come to Jesus, and
I want you to think I'm fucking hideous.
I think you have a lot of potential. You know, and
I am.
you have a big platform. You could use it for
I'm
good.
Gross.
And yeah, you should definitely turn to God because, I mean, if anyone, no matter what their
Turn to-
sin is,
all right,
homosexuality included, will.
All right, turn to Satan. Please, he's calling you. Turn to Satan. He's calling you. Turn to him. This is too dark. Turn to Satan, eh? Turn to Satan. W666 in the chat. W666. W666. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. A little bit too dark for my liking. Gonna lighten this up. Let's go on to the next one. W666. W666.
Gotcha. So Jesus necessarily knew everything and also didn't know everything.
No, Jesus Christ is God manifested in the flesh. When Jesus was in heaven with the Father, he knew everything. But when he came into the flesh, he does not know everything. He lost all that wisdom and he had to learn all over again.
Okay, so do you think that God changes?
No.
Okay, so you don't think God changes, but you think that he came into the flesh and had to learn everything all over again?
That wasn't a change. That was a
Wait, so you don't
wasn't
think
a
that
change.
okay, is your knowledge the same if you learn something?
Is your knowledge the same if you learn something? No, well, no. I wouldn't
Okay.
say it is the same.
So your knowledge becomes different.
Yes.
Okay. So your knowledge changes.
Yes, if you learn something new. that's
Melody,
new
thanks so
knowledge.
much for the $7.77 on Cash App. W Melody, although, or I don't know, we'll see. Typically Christians cancel their Cash Apps, but I appreciate it.
That's not true.
No, they do. They send me $7.77 and then they cancel it. Happens
They
frequently.
or one?
It's happened like 2 or 3 times now.
Okay, so that's not the
Well,
majority.
yeah, because normally Christians don't. Like,
no,
send me
you're
money.
prejudiced.
No, I mean of all the Christians, I'd say probably like more than half have canceled.
I'm listening to you. Finish your point.
Yeah, so God doesn't change, but God went from knowing everything to not knowing everything.
That's not what I said.
So you think that God changed from knowing everything? Jesus changed from knowing everything with God to not knowing everything in flesh.
Yes.
So you think God changed? You think
No.
Jesus changed?
No. I think he chose to strip himself of the knowledge to enter into the flesh so that
And
he can
Is that
go
a change? Is
through
stripping yourself of knowledge and entering into flesh a change? Justin, thanks so much for the $6.66. Huge W, Justin, and huge W666. If anybody else wants to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly -Ian. The Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio. I appreciate the support. It allows me to go live for longer every single day. Thank you all so much. So you think that Jesus stripped himself and stripped himself of knowledge and came into the flesh, and you don't think that that's a change?
It's not that he stripped himself of knowledge. He decided that, you know what, I want to go through life's process the way a human being would. So let me go. And of course, as you know, babies are not born with all the knowledge that they need to survive in the earth. They grow up and they acquire knowledge year by year. Okay. So in the spirit, he was God. But when he came into the flesh, he had to go through all the natural processes of a human being.
So he changed from being not a human to being a human.
He changed from being what do you mean? From the spirit, he transformed into flesh, which made him human. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So God changed. Nicole, thanks so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Huge W, Nicole, and huge W666. Thank you so much, Nicole. I really appreciate that.
I don't understand what you mean God changed. He just okay.
So God changed. You literally said that God transformed. Transformation is a change.
You're asking me a silly question. Right now, you're naked, right? If you put on some clothing, if you put on this sweater that you have, right? It just covers your nakedness, but it doesn't mean that underneath you're not still the very same person. God put on flesh, but inside of him is the same spirit, is the same God. But the flesh limited knowledge of the earth. You understand? He had to grow into that knowledge now. Just like if you take off this sweater, you're going to be what you are underneath. When he took off the flesh, he just went right back to being the God that he is. It's seated in heaven.
Does God change in any way?
I just told you no.
Oh, so God doesn't change in any way, because I would say that if I change out of my clothing, then I am changing. So this would be in a way in which I change. If you want to say that, like, physically God doesn't change, or physically God changes, but spiritually God does not change, that's fine. But you're saying that God doesn't change, and you're saying that there are zero ways in which God changes. Going from being not a human to being a human, that's a change, buddy.
No, you're not understanding. See, there was a time he came as a burning bush. He appeared as fire.
Yeah, this is just you dunking your argument even more. Yeah, so he changed from not being a burning bush into being a burning bush. Yeah, like, good job. You just disproved your argument.
When you manifest in the earth from the spiritual realm, you need to be seen. He manifests himself in the earth many times, in many ways. Many times he came as a cloud. Many times he came as fire. And this time he came as flesh.
So is a transformation a change?
Your point is not relevant.
That's a yes or no question. Is a transformation? You feel cornered, and that's why you refuse to answer.
No, it's not a
transformation. Is a transformation a change?
Let me tell you. Today I'm wearing a straight.
That's a yes or no question, my dude. Is a transformation a change?
It is not. The question is no. I am who I am. If I may wear a straight hair.
Transformation is not a change?
No.
So you're saying that if I transformed from a sinner to a Christian, that would not be a change?
Isn't it clear? Today,
wait, if I transformed from a sinner to a Christian, would that be a change?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. My outer appearance does not mean that I change who I am. If I put on a blonde wig today, it doesn't make me white. It just means I changed my appearance. I have on something else. If God decides to come in the flesh today, that's what he does. If he decides to come as a donkey, that's what he does. But he is still God. That doesn't change who he is.
Yeah, so if I got my brain implanted into a robot, was that a change?
For you, yes.
Oh, perfect. So it sounds like changing the vessel you reside in actually is a change.
No. For
Oh,
you.
so wait. So why would it be a
For you.
change for me to
Your
get put
brain.
into the body of a robot?
Wait, say that again?
Why would it be a change for me to get implanted into the body of a robot?
If you still maintain your spirit and they just take your flesh and clothe you in metal, then you're still who you are. Once you take the metal off, you're still you.
Wait, I think you forgot what answer you gave. You said that yes, that would be a change.
No, you said something totally different.
That's the exact same thing I said. I said if I got my brain implanted into a robot, would that be a change?
No, I'm sorry. That is just your outer flesh that changes. You, who you are, the core of you, your brain, your spirit, what makes you, what's your name? If I
My
call
name's
you
Ian.
right now, if I call you Ian and you're in a robot, you would respond to me because you know who you are. Right now,
That's fine.
if somebody bows down to, listen, if somebody bows
That's
down to
it's a yes or
Jesus
no
Christ
question,
of
my
Nazareth-
dude. It's a yes or no question.
Okay, you got the answer, didn't you?
No, you didn't. You didn't give a
If
yes or a no.
If you're in a robot's body and I say Ian and you respond to me, that is you.
Wait, so you're
did
saying
not
I just want to be
change.
I want to
You're
be
just
clear.
wearing a suit.
I want to be clear. You're saying that it would not be a change to put me into a robot's body.
Right. You're just clothed.
You
in a
think that
robot's
that's crazy. That's obviously
No,
a
it's not.
change.
It's not crazy,
That's
dude.
like the craziest thing I've ever. You think that there would be no change in me like taking somebody's brain and putting them in a robot's body? You think there's no change involved in that?
If that person is still conscious and know
That's
who they are.
crazy.
No, it's not crazy.
Would you say that? Would you say that I
yourself.
changed? Wait, would you say that I changed in any way?
Your outward appearance changed, but
Oh,
who
so
you
would
are,
say
Ian,
that
is
there's
not
a
gonna
you'd say that there's a way in which I changed.
Your physical appearance changed. If I looked at you, you may look different, but inside of you, you are still Ian. And if I called you Ian and you responded, it means that you are the same person.
That's not the question. Can you? I don't even think you know what the question is. What question did I just ask you?
You're asking me if you get placed into a robot's body, if you have changed.
No, you're again not tracking. That's not the question I just asked you. I asked you, what if I got placed into a robot's body? Did I change in any way at all? And also, Euron, thanks so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. W Euron and W666 in the comment section. I appreciate that.
Okay. Listen, you have changed your physical appearance.
Gotcha.
That
So
is
you
the only thing
changed.
that have changed. Yes, your
So
physical appearance.
When Jesus came into flesh, would you say that he changed his physical appearance?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. So if Jesus changed his physical appearance, then there is a way in which God changes.
When he enters the earth, he changes his physical appearance.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So earlier you said that God doesn't change in any way, but there is ways that God changes.
It's not that he changed. You have to understand. In order for you to enter the earth, you need a body. You need to
literally
manifest
use the
in
word
some way.
change. You use the word change directly and literally.
He's not understanding what I'm saying.
You said that God changes into physical forms. You used
His
the word change
physical-
yourself.
His physical appearance changed. And there's a reason why. Not that he is not the same person inside. It's just that he's clothed with something that you can see on the physical realm.
Gotcha. So you're saying that physically God does change.
I don't understand how much clearer I can put this.
Yes. So that's a change. So God changes.
Physically, he put
Yes,
something
correct.
on
So
him
God,
for you to
wait.
see
That's
him.
physically doesn't matter. God changes.
Okay.
So does God change in any way?
Physically. For
Okay,
you to be able to
perfect.
see
So
him.
so when in the Bible when it says that God does not change in Malachi, do you reject that verse? Also, Melody, thanks so much for the $7.77 on Cash App. W Melody in the comment section.
God does not change who he is.
Yeah.
That's what Malachi
So-
is saying.
No,
He's the
that's
same
not.
God today.
You're adding
No,
this.
No, if you have to read it in context. He's the same God today as he was in the beginning. He's the same person. Meaning, when he came in the flesh, people bowed down to him and said, "Ah, you are the Son of God. You are God." You know why? Because they saw him. They didn't just see the body and the suit that he was wearing. They saw the true God in him. That is what the Bible said. So therefore, you can be the same person, Ian, even if you're in a robot suit. When I see you, it's you. Malachi is saying that God from the old days does not change who he is. He may appear as fire. He may appear as an angel. He may
All of these
appear
are
as,
changes, by the way.
no, they're just appearances. They're just
Yeah, wait, so it says specifically, I the Lord do not change. Let's do an analogy. So if I told you I don't go outside at after 6 p.m. and you catch me at a Denny's at 7 p.m., would it be true that I don't go outside at 6 p.m.?
No, it wouldn't be true.
Yeah, and if in Malachi it says, I the Lord do not change, and then he changes physically, is it true that he does not change?
You did not know what God's ability.
That's a yes or no question.
The answer is it's not a yes or no question.
It
And
is.
here's why. No,
It's
here's why.
is this true? So the answer is either yes it is, no it is not. It's a
No.
yes or no question.
No, it's not a yes or no question. I tell you why.
It literally
Listen,
is. You
hold
can
on,
just be
hold
wrong
on.
about this.
Wait a minute. No.
Wait. I just
You know
because
why?
before
Wait, let me give you an
before
example that
you
can
before you yap, you need to understand what a yes or no question is. That seems like integral. I need you to understand that this is a yes or no question. So yes or no questions are going to have two answers, either yes or no. This is going to be questions that are like, is this thing this? Did this thing happen? Questions of that nature are always going to have answers. Yes, it is. Yes, it did. No, it did not. No, it is not. When I ask you, would it, if I say I the Lord do not change, and then I change, is it true that I the Lord do not change? The answers are either yes it is true, or no it is not true. Those are the only two answers.
The God did not change, so it's no.
But he did because he changes
He didn't.
physically.
He put on a suit.
Yes, he changes physically.
He is a spirit.
Because he changes physically.
No,
Wait. So
he
not
is
only
a
does he change
spirit.
physically, do you think knowledge exists in our spirit?
You're asking me the question, I'm answering you.
Do you think knowledge
God is a
exists in our spirit?
He is not a physical person. So
you
if you're
think-
telling me that he changed physically and he said he will not change, I'm telling you that the answer is no. He's a spirit. He's not a physical. He just put on a suit in order to relate with humanity, but that's not what he is.
So will we have the same knowledge in heaven that we do now? Like, will we, when you rather get transported up to heaven, if you do, will you have all of your memories and also remember all the things that you knew right before you were unalived?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, either, I guess there's just going to be a double bind here. Either the answer is that you'll not have any of your, or like you'll lack your knowledge that you knew beforehand, in which case it seems like this entire thing is like pretty fucked, that it seems like we're punished. Like, these are, to me, not the same people. Like, you're not the same person if you had severe amnesia and just forgot everything. Like, I wouldn't meaningfully consider you to be the same person bound by identity. Or you think that you do maintain the knowledge and maintain your memories, in which case it seems like knowledge is stored in the spirit.
I don't know. That's my honest answer.
Okay, do you think knowledge is stored in the spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so knowledge is stored in the spirit. So if there's a change in knowledge, that's a change to the spirit. Do you agree?
I think when you're in the spirit, you have all knowledge.
Wait, but I'm asking you, so you think knowledge is stored in one's spirit? So if there's a change in knowledge, there's a change in the spirit, correct?
No.
No, so knowledge is not stored in the spirit then?
I think all knowledge, meaning all knowledge, all wisdom is stored in the spirit. So so if I'm in the spirit,
what an egregious tracking failure.
No, if I am in the spirit, then I know all things. When I'm in the flesh, I'm limited. You understand?
No, not at all. So I'm asking you, is knowledge, because to me I'd say that knowledge is stored in the brain, but you would say that knowledge is stored in the spirit.
Yes. I believe knowledge is stored in the spirit. And
Gotcha.
I don't know the answer to all of this, and I'm being honest with you. My belief is that the knowledge is stored in your spirit. And when you leave this earth, the knowledge returns. You have knowledge of all things. I just don't know if you have memory of everything that happened on earth. I don't know that. But I do believe that all wisdom and knowledge is stored in the spirit.
So if all wisdom and knowledge is stored in the spirit, would you agree that a change in knowledge also means that your spirit has changed in some way?
A change in knowledge. Well, maybe.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So that means that Jesus changed when he had things to learn. When he came into flesh and didn't know things, there was a change in knowledge. He went from knowing everything to not knowing everything, which means that his spirit changed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I accept your surrender. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, dropping a follow if you're enjoying the debate so far, sharing it with your friends, dropping a comment, doing all that good stuff. I hope everyone's having a good old day, having a grand old little time. If you're enjoying the debates, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you want to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly Ian, the Cash App is just allegedly in. Thank you all so much for your gifts. I appreciate the roses. I appreciate the hearts. It's very kind of you. And with that, we'll go to the very next guest. Only request to join if you're 18 or older, not driving, and believe in the God of the Bible, the God of the Torah, or the God of the Quran. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Thora?
Okay, so...
You are not 18 or older. You gotta be 18 or older in order to request to join. If you're not 18 or older, don't request to join.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. Weird choice of profile picture, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I wanted to ask you, why do you think God isn't real? And I'm not asking you about change or anything, but
Yeah, so which God are we talking about specifically? What's your religion?
I'm talking about Jesus.
Yeah, so I think the problem of divine hiddenness is very compelling. God wants us to choose him, right?
I don't really think God wants us to choose him. I think God wants us to choose acceptance and accepting each other.
Oh, so did God choose acceptance when he ordered the Israelites to unalive the Amalekites, including their babies? This is 1 Samuel, I think 2:15. Let me check to make sure.
I honestly don't really read the Bible. I don't follow exactly up to the rules. For example, I also believe God accepts gays, for example, or lesbians. I think it's just really something to me that's, in the mind. It's something spiritual for their, basically for people,
Well, yeah, but you said that God wants acceptance, but in the Bible, God does ethnic cleansing. So it seems unintuitive to me to say that God wants acceptance.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Okay. So it's unintuitive. I mean, why would I believe in it if it's unintuitive?
Well, I don't know. It's not like I'm forbidding you to not believe in him.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess question answered. You asked me why I don't believe in it. It's because I don't think ethnic cleansing is compatible with an all-loving, just God.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not really someone that forces someone to believe in it. I just wanted to know why.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you asked a question, I answered it. Do you have anything else?
Not really. Thank
right.
you.
Well, I appreciate you coming on up here.
Thank you.
Hey, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends as we go to the very next guest.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. How old are you?
I am 32.
And what religion are you?
I'm Christian based.
Okay. So what's the strongest argument that does not involve personal experience for the existence of the Christian God.
Strongest argument that doesn't.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to hear about like a
Yeah.
story sometime, but I would love to hear if you have like an argument or like evidence that God is real.
So, I mean, evidence that God's real. I don't know. I've been through too much stuff for you to like you said. There's not a personal experience. I mean, that's how we know that God's real is through personal experience and through interaction with Him. So, that's the only way that I know that God's real.
Okay. I mean, you could. I'm just looking for like philosophical arguments.
Oh, like you're talking about factual.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we're alive, but I mean, how about you unalive yourself and then let us know?
Wow, that's a
then-
good argument.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just do it? Just not saying that like that's like like I'm not saying that in a cold-hearted way, but I've seen so much death in my life I watched or how can I say this without getting you in trouble? I've seen so much death in my life.
Wait, I'm not. This is like the no personal experience part. Like, I don't want to hear this.
Okay, all right, yeah, you don't want to hear that. Okay, then. So the factual thing, I don't know.
Okay,
give me
wait. I
something.
guess that's fine. I can direct the argument.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that.
Do you think God could make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
A rock that's so heavy that he can't lift it. I think that he has all will and all power.
Okay, so is that going to be a yes or a no?
What rock are you talking about?
Just a rock. Could God make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
No.
Okay, so then God is not all powerful because he doesn't have the power to make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it.
Well, that's a good argument. Okay, but why would God create something that he wouldn't move?
It's a hypothetical. We're talking about possibility. That
Possibility.
so it's Santiago. Thanks so much for the
factual.
galaxy. Huge W, Santiago. I appreciate
Give
the
me
hell out of
something
that.
factual though, like something based off the Bible.
Well, yeah, no,
that's
it's
not something that he did. That's not something that he did.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's talking about like a hypothetical. Like hypothetically, God is not all powerful. That it's possible God lacks some powers, which means that God is not all powerful.
I mean, how could you say if God lacks powers if you don't believe in him?
Yeah, because it's an internal critique. So we're presupposing that your worldview is true, and then we're finding contradictions within your worldview.
Oh, so you're finding contradictions. So you're trying to say that I'm right, you're right, and I'm wrong.
Yes, correct.
Well, I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, to each is their own. But like I said, I don't think that you're not gonna make me question about my faith and my belief in the inside of my faith. You know,
That's like totally fine. I mean, what we're doing right now is debating. So if you like just like throwing your
Yeah.
hands up and saying,
Yeah,
well, that's just
so
my opinion. I'm aware
this
that
is the
that's your
first
opinion.
time-
You've been sharing it this
is the
entire
first
time. Yeah.
that
What?
So I don't go to church. I'm not religious based. I don't go to church. That's not my thing. I used to be, but I don't know. God is my God. Period. I don't know. He's real.
That's fine. I'm probably going to move on to a guest to his arguments, but I appreciate
Yeah.
you coming on up here. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you want to support the stream, the Venmo and Cash App are in my bio. Thanks so much for the lightning bolts and for the roses. I appreciate the hell out of that. If you're in those guest request boxes, be 18 or older. Don't be a yapper. Believe in the Christian God, the Muslim God, or the Jewish God, or don't request to join. And also don't be driving. Those are the only stipulations. If you want to join the community, as many already have, the link to the Discord is in my bio. I would love to see you there. It's just a great little time. It's a fun community. You need to copy it and paste it into the Discord app directly. But it is a really cool place, and I think you'd really enjoy it, as I really enjoy it too. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hello, brother. How are you?
Doing well. How old are you?
I'm 22.
And what religion are you?
I'm a Muslim.
Yeah. So what's your strongest argument for the existence of the Muslim God that doesn't involve personal experience?
The Quran.
So what about the Quran?
Like everything what's in there, all the miracles, if you look to it, it's really special. And the texts in it are also special. And you just know it couldn't be written by just some random guy, you know?
I don't know. There's like some things that make me think that it was definitely written by some random guy. Like when it says that Muhammad split the moon, but yet there's no account from anybody else of Muhammad splitting the moon.
No,
Like
no.
if the moon was in fact split, we would expect one, evidence from the moon that says that it was split, and two, innumerable. Like we should expect accounts of the moon being split from every civilization on the planet, and we don't. We have none of these. Greece would have seen this, no account from them. Rome would have seen this, no account from them. Or actually, I don't know if Rome existed at this point. Or
Okay,
Rome probably
but
did exist.
God
Whatever, it's
split the
irrelevant.
moon. God split the moon, and He brought it back. So why should there be an evidence if He can? God is Almighty. He can put the moon just perfectly back. Why would there be an evidence? You know?
Did he use like the Men in Black like mind eraser on everybody else who existed at that time? Because everybody else should have seen the moon from around the world. The moon is very big. If the moon split in half and then came back together, there should be kind of just a crazy number of accounts of people saying like the moon split apart. Like we should have accounts from China, from Europe, from Africa, from everywhere. We should have accounts saying that the moon split in half, because that would be the biggest event in all of human history. Thanks so much for the heart, me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I get your point. Yes, that would be logic, but I don't know why would God want to show it to that many people? You know, then
But if the moon split apart, it's not
Yes.
a matter of like showing it to people, like showing it to like all these people. If the moon
God-
is splitting
God
apart,
chooses who
people
wants
would
to
see it.
No, God chooses who wants to see it.
So it was the moon didn't actually split apart. It was just an illusion.
No. I think it's split. It's difficult to believe in, you know. It's difficult to believe in, but we as Muslims, we have faith, you know, that it happened. And even if it's difficult, I still believe in it. But yeah, it's a difficult point, man. But if God would have shown that to everybody would see that, then everybody would instantly become like a Muslim, and it's
Wouldn't that
not
be
that
cool?
easy. Like yeah, that would be great, but it's a bigger test than this, you know. Just to see the moon and then become a Muslim, you really have to find it. Some people have to really find it, get tested in several ways, not just by seeing the moon and then think, oh yeah, that's true, let's become a Muslim now. No.
Does God want everyone to choose him?
Does God want everyone to choose him? No. God knows who is going to choose him, and God, there's a few people that God just knows that are not going to become Muslim, or that are not going to enter heaven, I think.
But
I'm not
would God prefer it if these people were Muslim and entered into heaven?
Yeah, I think so. Why not?
So I mean, if
God is
God
Rahman
knew that doing this, so this is like a perfect example of the problem of divine hiddenness. If God knew that doing this would convert more people, would allow more people to become Muslim and get into heaven, why wouldn't he do it?
I know. Why would he not get more people into heaven? I know what you're saying, but it's not that easy, bro. Why would you think it's that easy to get into heaven? Or that's
Because
not like a
otherwise they
real
have no
test.
shot.
That's
They
not
have
like a real test, you know.
because they have otherwise like very little shot of getting into heaven unless they live like a
But
virtuous
in Islam,
life.
we also believe if people never knew about Islam, never got good information about it, they don't go to hell.
Oh,
Like
then it seems like you should probably stop spreading information about it then.
No, if I spread the right information, then maybe someone will find God, inshallah.
Okay. So there's like two possibilities. So either you don't spread the information to people, in which case they don't go to hell, which is a preferable outcome, or you do spread the information to people, and now it's possible for them to go to hell by not being convinced by it. So it seems like the logical thing to do if you want to reduce the number of people in hell is to just not tell anybody about it.
Yeah, but those people have the chance to find again other information, and they have still a chance at life. So there are still possibilities, you know.
Yeah, cool, but I mean, you should stop spreading it
But
because it seems like
why
immoral
don't
to
you
tell
believe?
people.
Why don't you actually believe in God? I'm really interested. Why you don't believe
Yep.
in God?
Okay, so for me, it's going to be the problem of divine hiddenness. Fuck, where is it? Oh, yeah, perfect. So you said that God wants all humans to believe that he exists before they die? Or do you think that God wants everyone to believe in him before they pass away?
Yeah, I think God would want that to believe everyone to believe in him.
Could God bring about a situation in which all people believed in him before they die? Like, could he like reveal himself to us, like say, "Hey, what's up? I'm God," and then like poof away?
No, but miracles could come out like when, like for example, when the sun comes from the west, we believe in that. And there are also studies showing that there is a possibility that the sun will come from the west. So then if you look at the Islamic text about it, then, you know, you could take that as the biggest sign. And
Wait, but doesn't the sun rise from the east?
I'm not sure actually.
Because I thought the sun rose from the east, or maybe I'm just like, because I know that the sun gets to the eastern part first.
Yeah, I know, but we in Islam believe that that's a sign that the sun will come up from the west, you know.
Oh, so what's the evidence that that's possible?
What's the evidence? There are videos. I don't know, like, I didn't memorize those videos. Like, if you want to look it up, you can look it up, but there's evidence. There is, like, scientific evidence about it, so...
Yeah, there's just no way that there's any scientific evidence about any of this.
Yes, I don't know what it's called, but that something will tilt, like, and then the earth will like tilt or change it from position, and then the sun will come up from the west. It's like scientifically, there are scientific
Gotcha. So there's scientific evidence and you just like left it in your other pants, for sure. So does God desire anything more than he desires for us to accept him?
But I told you, I asked you to explain why you don't believe.
Yeah, that's I'm working my way up to it.
You're just asking me difficult questions.
Yes, yeah. Wait, we're working our way. So I can give an overview of the argument, and then we can go back to it. So the argument is essentially that a God who loves us, who wants us to accept him, who has the power to reveal himself to us, such that anybody who's like intellectually honest will accept him and worship him. That this is not compatible with a God who is hidden from us. It's the problem of divine hiddenness, that if God desires for us to choose him, and he has the power to make us, or to not make us choose him, but to motivate us to choose him. Thanks so much, Melody, for the hand heart. If he has the power to motivate us to choose him, then it seems just implausible to me, or there's like no logical reason that God would not reveal himself to us to allow us to accept him into our hearts.
I don't understand you, bro.
Yeah, so if God wants us to accept him, then why is he hidden from us?
Bro, it's like, I don't know how to explain, but you just, like, religion isn't religion if you don't like trust in it. Like, if everybody sees God, then it's not a belief anymore, you know?
No, it is
no
a belief.
Believing. We don't see. That's the beautiful thing about religion. We don't see it, but we still believe in it, you know. And that's what our prophet also said. Our prophet loves the people who will believe in him, but we've never seen him. Okay, those are his best friends. He said that once. So I also believe in the prophet. I believe he existed, but I never saw him. But I just knew deep inside of my heart that he existed, you know. And also Jesus, like, I didn't see Jesus, but there are claims that Jesus exists and Prophet Muhammad existed, and I still believe in it. Like God, for example, God, I've never seen it, but I know just if I look around in this world and if I look to the signs of the Quran that There's one God. I believe in monotheism, like one power. You don't have to see it as a human who is in a cloud. No, it's everywhere. Power of
So
nature, the power of love, everything.
this is
That's
this
God.
is like a lot of yap. So why would any of this like lead me to believe that God is real? So it sounds like you're just telling me that God wants me to believe in him, despite the fact that there's no evidence he exists. Well, like why would I ever do that?
There is evidence. Why is there no
So sure.
evidence?
So what's the
Quran
evidence?
is
Let's talk
evidence.
about it.
The Quran is evidence, bro.
Yeah, what part of the Quran? I mean, wait, we actually discovered that the Quran is not. Wait. We discovered that the Quran is not evidence because I asked you about the splitting of the moon, to which you had no response, and you said, "Well, that's just faith." So we actually don't have evidence.
Scientific evidence.
What's the scientific evidence that the Quran is true?
There are a lot of things in, because the Quran, we believe that it's preserved 1,400 years ago, that it never changed, and there are claims in the Quran that are way before science.
Such as
that, for example, metal or iron. I'm sorry, I'm not an English speaker, so
you're chilling.
Okay. That iron came from like big stars, you know? So iron didn't really spawn just on this world. It fell down from big stars. And if you watch it, if you search it up in Google, then but you have to also like put Islamic, like some people already said it to me, like, and they didn't find it, but you have to see, you have to type in.
Do you have any evidence that iron comes exclusively from stars? And also, where in the Quran does it say that iron comes only from stars?
In the Quran, I don't know which verse, but if you
cool. So it seems like you just like left all your sources elsewhere.
I can send you a few videos about the scientifical.
Well, I'm only interested in arguments and evidence, and it sounds like you don't have either.
Yeah, that's evidence. The
But
evidence.
your evidence is like,
Quran
trust me, bro. I'll send you
preserved.
videos later. I'm not going to accept this unless you can provide it now. If you want to go and look for them and then try to come back up, you're welcome to do that. I can't accept this right now, though.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me what the evidence is that iron only comes from stars, and also that the Quran says that iron only comes from stars.
I just believe it because it's in the Quran and there's a scientific.
Where in the Quran and where in science does it say these things? I just want sources for both of these claims.
But you have a computer next to you. Why don't you put in verse about iron in the Quran? Then you will see it. And you will see the verse.
So if I look it up, it's going to say that iron only and exclusively comes from stars?
Yeah, that it was sent down by metal stars, that it fell. But you have to know the context. Like Arabic is a difficult language, so am I yapping too much or not?
You're chilling. You just don't have any sources for your arguments.
No, we believe in tawakkul, you know, we believe in trust. I just trust it, you know. Like I've never seen God. You would only believe in God if you saw him, but that's not religion, bro. That's not how religion works.
So this verse says nothing about stars.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. I'm reading it right now.
Makias is so respectful. Oh my, I know. Muslims should be respectful, you know, that's why I'm being like this.
Okay, yeah, so I can read the verse to you.
Yes.
We have already sent our messenger with clear evidence and set down with them the scripture and the balance that the people may maintain their affairs in justice. And we sent down iron wherein great military might and benefits for the people, and so that Allah may make evident those who support him and his messengers unseen. Indeed, Allah is powerful and exalted in might. It says nothing about stars. The word star appears nowhere in there.
No, but bro, look at context.
It doesn't say anything about stars.
Sent down, so it says sent down. Where do you think it would be sent down from?
Oh, so it also says that the scripture was sent down. So are you saying that the scripture came from stars?
No, but because it came from heaven, it came from God.
Gotcha. So it's not
Yeah.
saying that it came from stars, it's saying that it came from heaven, which is a different claim. Heaven isn't like a physical
now,
place.
No, now you're changing my words.
So it just uses, because in one context, when it says this thing was sent down, you're like, well, that came from heaven. And then in the exact same verse, when it says iron was sent down, you're like, that came from stars. It's talking about stars.
Because
It definitely
it's
means
logic.
stars.
It's logic because there are.
So you're just
also
like
look in
using,
the
you just
sky, there are
you switch it at your convenience.
What? What are you saying, bro?
You switch it at your convenience.
What does that even mean, convenience?
Yeah, so when it's like you say for one of them was just sent down, and you say that it came from heaven, and a different one was sent down, and you say it came from stars, and then you act
because
like
there are
confused. You act
because
confused when I say,
stars
well,
are
it doesn't
in-
say stars anywhere in here. It's not talking about stars. There's no evidence for that.
Bro, it says stars are in space. So that would be logic that it came from space.
Did scripture come from space?
No, scripture didn't come from space. It came from heaven, from God, via the angel Gabriel, and then it was sent down to the prophet because prophet did communicate with angel Gabriel.
Wait, do you not see the switcheroo that you're doing? Like, do you?
But why is that not logic for you? Why
You
is
said
that
like,
not
well,
logic
it's certainly coming from, it's talking about space. It's obviously talking about space. There's no way, like, obviously, like, space is the thing that's above us. Of course, it's talking about space. And then for the other one, you're like, no, it's definitely not talking about space. It couldn't be talking about space. It's obviously talking about heaven. Like, it's all ad hoc. It's all ad hoc. You have like these points of data in front of you, and you're just like drawing lines like through them at your convenience.
But look, I don't get it why you just don't believe in this logic. Like one stars came the stars that the stars came from space because if you look in the sky there are stars in the space.
Yes, that's fine.
One thing
There's lots of other things in space as well.
is about the space. And then the other thing sent down is something we don't see, so we assume that would be heaven,
Yeah, wait, so why would I not assume that that this verse is saying that iron came from heaven?
Bro, that's up to you. Like, you decide.
Well, yeah, that seems to be like the natural interpretation of this, that scripture and iron came from the same place. This would be like if I said, could you go over there and also grab the dish from over there, when what I mean is that, like, go to the right side of the room and then grab the dish from the left side of the room. Like, if you use the same word, people are going to assume that you're talking about the same place.
I get you, but yeah, it's difficult, but it's kind of the way how you look to it, It's kind of like how you interpret it.
Do you have anything else for me? Otherwise, I'll probably move on to the next guest.
I have some more scientific things that are.
Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. I have like clout to chase. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? How are you?
How old are you?
I'm 24.
And what religion are you?
I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Follower of Christ, at least.
Yeah. What's your strongest argument for the existence of the Christian God that doesn't involve like personal experience?
I mean, just look at us here and see how the world just seems so impossible to exist without a creator. Like, I think we're one of the most like valuable things to show that Christ exists or show that God exists.
But I think that our existence is simply proof of evolution, that we could have resulted from purely natural processes. So why could humans not have come from just a natural process?
I don't think that's actually evolution was not proven, and it wasn't scientifically backed up either.
Okay, so what do you think like all the fossil records and genetic similarities are?
What fossil records?
Yeah, so just like the clear fossil records that indicates that that there was like human ancestors that eventually evolved into humans.
I thought those were actually fake. There was a study shown. I'm not sure exactly what. I don't have my computer pulled up or anything, so I can't really, look into it. But I'm sure that if you just do a simple Google search, you can find
fossils disproven. Like, what do you want me to Google search? Like, it's not going to come up.
Just
That's
search up
definitely not true.
evolution. Look a little bit more into evolution.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the theory of evolution. I've never encountered anything scientific that says that it's not true.
Okay, but if you believe in evolution and it's just a theory, then that just doesn't make sense? Like,
well, yeah,
you believe more in evolution. I understand that you're an atheist, probably, right?
Atheist towards the Christian God, yeah.
Atheist towards Christian. So, what do you believe in?
I'm a naturalist. I believe that nature, or that there's only like natural
Are you
causes.
agnostic?
I'm towards other gods. I'm agnostic.
Okay, yeah. So what makes you think that the Christian God doesn't exist? Like, what evidence do you have that makes it that the Bible has any false claims? That it's not
just like riddled with contradictions. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do. So you think God is all good, right?
Yes, I think I know God is all good.
Do you think God is the cause of all the properties of nature?
What do you mean?
Nature has like a number of properties, like the rain falls, like wind happens, like plants grow, etc. Do you think God is the cause of like all these properties in nature?
I mean, yeah, I think that the creation of one thing leads to other things. So yeah, of course, it's
Okay.
he's a source.
Do you think God caused earthquakes?
God caused earthquakes? Yeah. There's actually times in the Bible where there was earthquakes that were caused by God.
Gotcha. So every earthquake that's like God's doing?
I mean, a lot of earthquakes are done naturally, and also I know where you're trying to go to, but you have to also look that there's an evil out there, and there's the devil as well. So God, if you look closely in scripture, he says that like when the Satan, he had tried to tempt Jesus when Jesus was in the desert, he said that he'll give him all the kingdoms of the world. Like, he'll give him everything of the world. And God even, didn't deny this. He said, he basically denied those. Like, he didn't want those because he knows that stuff belongs to the devil. He doesn't claim any of the things of this world to belong to really him.
Okay, so do you think that so you think that Satan causes natural disasters?
I think no. I think that natural disasters happen because they're natural, and there's a lot of science behind it. So.
And who made nature?
God.
Okay, so then God causes natural disasters.
Okay. Also, if you look a little bit back with Adam and Eve, I think that we're also at fault that natural disasters does happen. We kind of imbalance the world.
No, that's not the case, though, because natural disasters existed before humans existed. So you can look to the fact that Pangea was split apart by earthquakes, or just that there is like erosion on many parts of like many rocks, which indicates the existence of like water storms.
Okay, but can we agree that the Garden of Eden, where Adam and Eve came from, it was perfection and there was no earthquakes, no nothing?
No, I don't agree with that. And in fact, that's not what the scientific evidence would point to either. So specifically, the scientific evidence would seem to indicate that there were earthquakes for as long as the Earth has existed, which has existed for 4.5 billion years. Humans have existed for around 200,000 years. And earthquakes have existed for literally billions of years prior to that, which means that humans can't cause earthquakes because earthquakes happened before humans.
But where do you get the information of exactly how old the Earth is and stuff like that?
Yeah. So when I say it's
fossilization,
at least...
actually, I have one more thing to say. Sorry to cut you off, but fossilization is actually, like, I've actually read an article on it, and there's some weird things going on with fossilization. Like, for example, there was like a fish who had died, or who has actually been living and had become fossilized during life, or there's like different things, and evidence shows that fossilization doesn't have to happen during a long period of time. It could be
Yes,
done
yeah,
in a
that's
short
true.
period of
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Yeah, that
So,
things are fossilized all the time. That's correct. Yeah, that
right,
you
right.
need to, in order to become fossilized, there's just like very specific conditions that have to be correct. And then from that, like if you're a bug who is like unalived in like amber,
Hmm.
then you'll probably be preserved pretty well. But no matter how you're unalived, you need to be preserved pretty well, and then the fossilization will take place over like a long period of time, or like the formation of the fossils as you know them will take a long period of time. So we know that the Earth is at least 4.5 billion years old because that's the cap of uranium-lead dating, which is what we use to evaluate some of the oldest rocks and determine that they are at least 4.5 billion years old, just based on like simple math calculations.
Okay. And what does this have to contradict the Bible?
Yeah, so if earthquakes happened before humans, that means that humans cannot be the cause of earthquakes.
Okay, so I mean, even if your argument is right, how does that contradict the Bible?
Yeah, so that means that God would be the person who causes earthquakes, unless you want to defend that Satan is the person who causes like earthquakes or like I guess natural
Okay,
disasters more
okay,
generally. And I have
let's say-
critiques of that too.
Let's say that we can agree that God causes earthquakes. Okay, is he wrong for causing earthquakes, or is he wrong?
I'd say so, yeah. So I just want to bring it to me the reductio. Like, would you and I agree that earthquakes are bad?
Not all of them, no, because I mean, like you said that some areas wouldn't have water without earthquakes happening, and some landmarks, wouldn't be existent without earthquakes. But some earthquakes, yeah, they are very bad.
Yeah, cool. And who caused the ones that are very bad?
I mean, I guess you can say God's creation is what had caused it. So
No, you can't do that because you've already conceded the Adam and Eve point that it's not caused by humans. So you need to say that it's caused by God.
but what sense does that make? I mean,
Yeah.
God had flooded the earth before. Is that wrong?
I'd say so, yeah. I think genocide is bad actually.
Why would you call that genocide?
Because it's the mass unaliving of a group of people, specifically humans.
Okay, but those were like considered really evil, bad times, and also God had given people a choice back then to join Noah's Ark. So I don't know.
So
I don't know.
Were any babies unalived by the flood?
Of course, there was.
Yeah. So did these babies had a choice as to whether or not they were going to join Noah when they're like just newborns?
I mean, God is all knowing, so He knows, if they would have been bad or not. So
He just knew that everyone was going to be bad.
Well, yeah, 100%. And back then, like during Cain's time, like the earth was actually really evil, and there's a lot of evil things happening.
Gotcha. I think for some reason I find it hard to believe that literally all of the babies. Actually, no. I think I'm going to say that unaliving babies is always wrong, even if they're going to grow up to be bad. That if you want to unalive them when they're bad, sounds good. You do that. You can't. It's not moral to unalive babies because they're babies and have not yet done things that are wrong.
Mm-hmm. No, okay, I agree. I agree with this, but God is He's all knowing, and He's the creator of all. So you believe that there is a God. So I'm gonna just assume, or I'm gonna ask actually, are you like a Buddhist? Are you?
I don't believe there's a God. I'm an atheist.
Oh, you're an atheist. I thought you said you were agnostic. So you question if there's a God. If you
I'm agnostic. So I'm atheistic towards like the Abrahamic God, the God of the Torah, the God of the Quran, the God of the Bible. I'm agnostic towards the existence of like a different God elsewhere.
Like something outside of time, space, and matter?
No, like a deist god, perhaps, like a god who created everything and then fucked off. Like that's possible, but I still do think that that's less likely than.
So you can agree that there was a creator?
No.
But you just said that there's a God that created everything.
No, I said that it's possible that there was a God who created everything and then left. Just like one who's not represented by any of the religions. But I think that this possibility is less likely than just believing in like atheism.
Yeah, but you also mentioned that there's a lot of contradictories in the Bible, but
True.
Even scholars, theologists.
Wait, let's like land the plane with the earthquakes then. So if God does something, is it good?
I mean, yeah, it's considered good. I mean,
Okay.
he can do things that, you know, we there's things that are consequences of our actions, of course. So we do have consequences of our actions. You're looking at the Old Testament of things. I mean, when God did flood the earth, he gave us a rainbow in representation that he promises us that he would never flood the earth again.
How many
And
and what's the conversion rate between like dead human children and rainbows? Like how many rainbows do you have to make in order to account for like, I don't know, like 1 million dead human children?
What do you mean rainbows? I mean, this is like, what if you were not going to be existent in 1 million years, because of the, because if the flood didn't happen, or what if the earth would have been already completely demolished and, destroyed because of these, because of God doing these, or because if God didn't do these actions, what if the earth was non-existent then? Would you consider, this as a greater good then?
If what?
So say if the world was to be completely demolished because God decided not to flood the earth, right? So if the consequence was not flooding the earth and the world completely got demolished and there would be no existence whatsoever in the world, due to this, would you figure that God's reasoning was okay? Because God has reasoning behind everything.
Well, wait. You can't ask me questions about God because I don't believe in God.
Okay, I just asked you a simple question, theoretically.
Yeah, wait. So my answer to the question is that I don't think God exists.
No, that's not an answer, because you're saying.
So you're asking me would would I prefer if Earth got completely demolished rather than just flooded? And I'm telling you that neither of these things happened because God doesn't exist and the flood didn't happen.
Okay, so I mean, how would geologists say a flood would happen if it was to happen?
Yeah, because we would see like water erosion on specific parts. We would expect a specific water level based on this, and we would expect to see like a mass uptick in the amount of water that is affecting specific areas if this were the case.
Well, you're basically trying to say that the Bible is absolutely wrong on how the water would have came out. I mean, the Bible says that the water came from the earth as well, so that it spewed water from the grounds and from the skies. Anybody can agree that the only way that the earth would flood would be in this exact way. So explain to me, how would, if it was all made up, how would somebody back then who had no knowledge of science or any of that understand this stuff?
Wait, understand what stuff? Like the earth didn't flood. I'm
Well,
confused.
it
Wait,
did.
so what's your evidence that the earth flooded?
What's your evidence that it didn't flood?
Yeah, so specifically we would expect that like these large like mountains, for example, we would expect to see more water erosion if the earth was flooded for like 500 years. Specifically on all parts of the mountain, like up to the top, we would expect to see a specific region that was eroded by water at the exact same time. And then this water like dissipated. We would expect to see this type of like uniform erosion at around the same level all over the world. The problem is we don't see that at all. We don't see any evidence that a flood actually occurred in the erosion of rocks.
Okay, well, let's go back to an event in the Bible where Moses had split the Red Sea, and we had chariots chasing the Hebrews out.
Not true.
Of
this has
Egypt.
been like widely debunked. You can just look up like Red Sea chariots, and the first thing that comes up is like a website that says that this didn't happen.
No, you can look it up right now and find there's actual bones and fossils underneath the Red Sea, and chariots and horses, bones of horses under there. And
Okay.
this is
Yeah. So the first article that pops up is an article from AP News. It's an AP fact check. False story says archaeologists unearth Exodus evidence. Archaeologists did not unearth the bones of Egyptian soldiers, weapons, and chariots to prove the biblical account of the parting of the Red Sea, despite the false claims of many stories reporting otherwise. This is the Associated Press. They've never failed a fact check.
all right. Now, how about Mount Sinai? Why is the top of Mount Sinai burnt to a crisp?
Huge pivot. First of all, this burning happened burning happened a long time before it's claimed to have, like millions of years beforehand.
So you're saying that the Bible is absolutely lying about how God scorched the top of Mount Sinai.
That's correct. Yeah, that's what science says. Yeah.
Science. So, I mean, I don't know what evidence you're, pivoting towards that this is absolutely false or that this happened millions of years beforehand. How can you prove that this happened millions of years beforehand?
Oh, I mean, like we typically age stuff with like uranium lead dating that we're capable of evaluating this and evaluating what time period would have passed just based on like methods in chemistry that if this was burned, then it would have turned into this substance. And then we can figure out like the half-life at which this thing turns into other substances. And then we can just like measure the rate at which it would have been and like compare that to the ratio of like what it would have like turned into via its half-life.
There's
just that's like an overcomplication, and I don't know if that was very clear, but
No,
the
I get-
TLDR is
I
just that there's like
understand.
chemistry, like methods in chemistry to do these
I
things.
understand. There's a lot of things that we don't understand. We're not going to know everything, but I mean, the agent of things actually was, countered by this one scientist about, the dating of things, the exact date of things, how scientists, can find how old things are, but also a lot of times they can be completely wrong because there's things that kind of manipulate the chemical things that they look into or something like that.
Gotcha. And what's that scientist's name?
I have absolutely no idea. It was on an article I read. If I had my computer up front, I'd be able to pull up a lot of this stuff, but I don't.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't accept this one scientist one time said that everybody else was wrong.
All right, now let's go back to some evidence, okay? Let's say you don't believe in the Mount Sinai. Let's say the rock that is, relatively close to Mount Sinai that fed the Hebrews of water when it broke into two, because God said that He broke this rock into two and water spewed out of it. And if you look this up, you could actually find pictures of this rock. And you spoke about erosion. There's erosion there, and there's no proof that there was water anywhere near this rock.
Yeah, so the problem is erosion is a process that takes millions of years to happen, that this rock was eroded through, like the evidence that there was water near the rock is the fact that it was eroded at all in the first place. That alone, I have seen it. I've heard this multiple times before already. There is no evidence that this is the rock, first of all, but second of all, we know that this rock was eroded over millions of years, that what a rock looks like from being eroded over a long period of time is very different from what a rock looks like if somebody just like power washed it.
This is all theories, though.
But it's not really, because we can evaluate and test the different portions of the rock to see when these things formed and when the chemical change occurred.
I mean, every article I've ever read, said that this is kind of even. I mean, you're kind of denying the existence of God, and especially
That's correct.
And you're denying the Christian evidence, which is
That's correct.
Even historians use the Bible as basically a historical
Incorrect.
book.
Extremely incorrect. Can you name me like non-Christian historians who use the Bible as historical evidence for anything?
Let's say Wisconsin, for example. I think it was Wisconsin. Which state made it that you have to have the Bibles in schools and stuff like that?
Oklahoma. This like super fucking evil thing to do, by the way, to force for them to force their religion on other people and mandate that every single course you must teach stuff from the Bible. That's like an extremely evil thing.
Because they used it as a historical book. Why would they make that?
No, they don't. Well, they're not mandating it for history classes. They're mandating that for math classes, for science classes, for all the classes. They're mandating the Bible used. And the reason that they're doing it is not because it's true, but because they want a virtue signal, because they want their kids to be stupid, because they want the public schooling system in Oklahoma to collapse, because they're much more interested in pushing the charter system.
Okay, so do you really think that the Ten Commandments is a slap in the face to non-believers, or
I do. It says that there's no God other than God, like that you should have no other gods. That's like a slap in the face to I don't know, like Hindu people. It's a slap in the face to people who don't believe in a God. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I mean, I don't really think so, because it has a lot of good values in it. And without those values, I mean, I think that with people on earth, it's like we want to commit, like our natural desires to, do bad things. I mean, I guess that's in the eyes of the Christian Bible, but our desires are to do bad things like adultery and, plenty of other things. So that stuff like
Wait,
that.
I'm sorry. Wait, do you desire to cheat on your partner?
Me personally, no, but I mean,
Oh, cool. So then that's
as a
not our
male,
desires.
no, as a male, I mean, do you desire to, do you get, I don't want to get into, this kind of conversation, but I mean, are you desired other, like, people other than just one person ever in your life growing up?
Do I desire? I've never desired to cheat on my partner.
Okay, have you ever felt hate in your heart? Have you ever felt that you wanted to, maybe like revengeful? Have you ever felt any of that?
Yeah,
before?
sure.
Okay, would you say that like doing revenge or feeling hate towards somebody is a good thing, or is that a bad thing?
Depends on the situation.
How is that? What do you mean a situation? I mean,
Yeah.
regardless, somebody can be tempted to steal. Somebody can be tempted to do something wrong and against against somebody else. If somebody was to do something against somebody else, that's completely wrong. So if you desire, what do you mean no?
Yeah. So if somebody like beats the fuck out of one of your friends and then says in 30 seconds I'm gonna beat the fuck out of like two more of your friends, and you take steps to stop them, even violent steps to stop them, I think you're probably just in doing so.
Well, I don't think so. I think the law says otherwise.
Oh, well, no, that's fine. I mean, I don't get my morality from the law. I think that the law, I mean, there was in Schnazi Germany, it was legal to unalive Jewish people, even though that's immoral. And I mean,
Yeah,
it's illegal to jaywalk, even though that's probably not moral. And it's immoral to cheat on your partner, even though, it's not illegal to cheat on your partner, even though it's probably immoral to cheat on your partner.
Okay, so say if we lived a world without laws, do you think that each individual person would be able to, be able to decide for themselves what's good and what's bad? Or do you think that we should have something that kind of leads us to what's good and what's bad?
I think that we should use philosophy to lead us to what's good and what's bad. I think that we can lead ourselves to these things.
What's your philosophy? What is
my philosophy, in terms of like ethics?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like deontology. I might be just like a particularist. I'm not sure. I believe in morality, but I don't believe in like universal moral laws, because I think there's always situations where you could justify certain actions if the outcome is like that exact same action happening, except much worse.
So you're kind of like aiming towards an eye for an eye?
No, I'm saying that there's no like universal moral laws.
I think that we're each born with a kind of a universal moral law in our DNA. So, I mean, at least the majority of us can agree that stealing from somebody or causing harm to somebody else is a bad thing.
So let's say that we're at like the peak of the Holocaust, and you have a gun pointed to Hitler's head. This would cause harm to Hitler, certainly, but would it be immoral to pull the trigger?
I mean, of course it'll be immoral, because you're the one who's doing the judgment. I mean, I guess that is up to law. I mean, law did really get to Hitler at the end of the day, and they did, take him in, America, for example, came in and, made sure that something like this wouldn't happen again. So I don't know. I don't know what you're
that's fucking crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. To say that
Why?
So at the height of the Holocaust, you wouldn't kill Hitler. You would let Hitler continue to genocide and massacre people.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like, I really wish that wouldn't have happened, and I think Hitler is a terrible person, and if anybody had the opportunity to, I guess they should take that if they're defending somebody else.
What about all the Jewish people who were not yet unalived? You could defend those people by taking the life of Hitler.
Okay, but I'm saying, would you rather have him go, say if you can either do that or have him if you could either pick that or incarcerate him and make him, go through trial and so on, obviously he's going to be found guilty and he's going to have to serve the rest of his life in prison. Would you rather take that step, or would you rather do what you just said?
I would probably rather incarcerate him, but in this scenario, I'm just saying, would you rather kill him or do nothing? Like, let's say you're like a sniper and you have him like in your sights. You can take the shot.
I would.
Oh, cool. So then there's an instance where you would cause harm to Hitler.
Well, it's to stop harm from others.
Yes, correct. So there's times where causing harm is fine.
Well, who are we to judge? We can think that just because, like, let's put it on this scale. Let's say that you ended up stealing my car or something like that, and I worked really hard for that, and that's all I had, and I became, just crazy depressed, or something crazy happened, and my life completely got ruined financially and everything, and I just wanted to seek revenge, and the only revenge that I can seek is just going ahead and unaliving somebody. Is that right or no?
Is what right? Sorry, I gotta disclose.
Is it right? Is it right to unalive somebody just because they did something wrong to you, or no?
Super depends on the scenario. I mean, if somebody like steals like something that's extremely valuable to you, and you have the ability to like I don't know, if there's like a thief in your house, I think that you have the right to shoot them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that you have the right to kill people in self-defense. Correct.
Okay, right. But I mean, you're just saying, you're saying that there's no like moral law that stops somebody from doing something bad.
Well, I could just think of like for any.
It's just wrong. The whole argument that we're arguing right now, whether or not we have like a moral code engraved to us, and if we all can follow the same morals, that would be amazing, right? So, I mean, like the 10 Commandments, one of the commandments is, obey your mother and father, obviously to an extent where they're doing good by you and you're doing good by them, or do not steal is another one, or do not commit adultery. We can all agree that adultery is wrong. So,
well, wait, would it be immoral to commit adultery if the alternative was like the entire universe blew up?
That's not the case though.
But I'm asking you, like, hypothetically. Whoa, thanks so much for the heart puff, or whatever the hell this is. Oh, no, that was for you. No, that's fine. That's fine. I get a cut of this anyway. But it's just like a hypothetical. Like, hypothetically, if the universe was going to be exploded by aliens, if either you commit adultery or these aliens are going to destroy the entire world and universe, is it immoral to commit adultery?
So is it me gonna go against my own beliefs or against God? Am I gonna go against God to allow this to happen?
No, well, I'm just asking you, like, would that be moral?
I mean, on my moral compass, I guess it's immoral to commit adultery, to do something like that. I don't know. You're asking like hypothetical questions. I'm giving you reason. Like,
thanks so much for the heart. I appreciate it.
Because has there ever been a time where you have to do this, or the whole world?
Yeah, it's a hypothetical, right? So hypotheticals allow us to explore possibility, like what would be, what's true of like various moral situations.
But you didn't.
It's like
you didn't do that.
Like there's never been a time where people have actually been like strapped down and there's like a trolley barreling towards them and you need to pull the lever to decide which way the trolley is going to go. But yet people still talk about and discuss the trolley problem. It's a useful hypothetical to getting to the core of what you believe. Hey, thanks so much for the gifts. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you don't. I don't think the hypothetical law applies to you, because when we were talking about the flood, your reasoning behind everything was because you don't believe in God. So
wait. At what part?
When we were speaking about how I asked you to prove that the flood didn't exist, and you're like,
yeah, wait, but that's not a moral dilemma. That like this,
I understand,
that's not my response to like a moral dilemma. Is like, well, that's just not real.
But
my response to did the flood happen is no for these reasons. These are two completely separate questions.
But you're given a hypothetical question that doesn't like exist. Like,
yeah. So I can engage with this and prove that it did not exist. I can engage with like hypothetically, if the flood happened, we would expect this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing. This is me engaging with the hypothetical, and then coming back to reality and realizing that these things did not happen.
You also claim that the Bible contradicts itself, and there's not one verse that contradicts the other. So you're trying to point out that.
Yeah. Wait, let's do that. That's like super quick. So do you think that God knows everything?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that if you know everything that you can learn anything?
What do you mean, learn anything?
So if you know everything, can you learn anything? Hannah, thanks so much for all the gifts. I appreciate it.
I mean, I think our God is he's loving God, and he desires love. So
What was the
if
question
love
that I just asked you?
You just said if he knows everything, can he learn anything?
Yeah, and that was a yes or no question, and your answer was, well, he's a loving God, and he wants you to love him. That's
So
not
I
the
mean,
answer
is
to the
love
question.
learning? I guess you can't learn if you know everything. What else do you have to
Okay,
learn?
yeah, perfect. No, that's awesome. Hey, Melody, thanks so much for the $10.99. W Melody in the comment section. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. On Cash App. If anybody else wants to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio. I appreciate it. So, do you think Jesus is God?
Yes.
Okay, so we have if somebody is God, then they can't learn anything. Jesus is God, so you would agree that Jesus cannot learn anything new.
That's actually false, because he came down on earth and he came as a human being. So he came in and he kind of restricted his that's the Trinity. I don't think you understand the Trinity.
No,
really
I do
either.
understand
So-
the Trinity. It's just that the Trinity is nonsense, so it leads to nonsense. Giving your nonsense explanation for why something happens doesn't make it make sense suddenly.
Well,
like just saying,
God
like,
did.
yeah.
I mean,
well,
there
it's-
is evidence that God did.
Wait,
know all as a human
buddy.
form.
Wait. So this is just you like not tracking the logic. So the first premise was that if somebody is God, then they know everything. You agreed to that because God knows everything, and you said that if Jesus is God, and then Jesus is God, therefore Jesus knows everything. Then you agreed that if somebody knows everything, they cannot learn anything, and that
Correct.
Jesus knows everything. Therefore, we
does.
would conclude that Jesus cannot learn anything.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
you
what's the
agree
point
that
of that?
Jesus cannot learn anything.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
he's God. He knows everything. There's a lot of proof that indicates that he knows everything.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
continue.
So Jesus cannot learn anything. That's what we're sticking to. Chat, we're going to stick to that. All right, so then in Luke 2:52, it says that Jesus grew in wisdom. If Jesus cannot learn anything, then how can Jesus grow in wisdom?
Wait, what? What?
In
Luke?
Luke 2:52, it says Jesus grew in wisdom.
Let me get to my Bible app really quick.
I can read it to you directly, sure, but yeah. You can do that too if you want. So it says, and Jesus grew in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and them, and God and man. So Jesus grew in wisdom.
Okay, but God, he still knew everything. You have to understand something.
Yeah. So but that's the contradiction, right? So he grew in wisdom despite the fact that he already knew everything. If you already know everything, you can't learn anything. So if Jesus knows everything, and we agreed that Jesus cannot learn new things,
I mean,
then how is
there's
Jesus learning new things?
I think that he was teaching them new things, and also
It said that
for
he
example,
grew.
You can make the assumption where God was praying to God, and how can that happen with a
Wait. That's like another great reason why your Bible isn't true. But let's
giving you an example.
You're just like pointing out more stuff that's nonsense. Like you can't solve the nonsense in your Bible by pointing
it's not.
towards
I'm
different
pointing out
nonsense in
something
your
that-
Bible. Jennifer, thanks so much
How
for
are
the
you gonna
$15
call
on
something nonsense?
Venmo.
I mean, dude-
Huge W, Jennifer, in the comment section. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. So, you agree that this is an instance of Jesus learning new things?
I mean, not exactly, but then again, I mean, I'm not like a scholar in the whole entire Bible. I understand, a lot of things from it, but I'm not a complete scholar. But if you would look into it a little bit more, I'm sure that you can find a reasoning on why it's not contradicting itself, and what exactly it is. There's a lot of
possibly does it mean to grow in wisdom?
Here's the thing with being a Christian, okay? We learn a lot of things, and you can't learn everything, but you still learn so much. And as we grow together, things make a lot more sense to each other, because we teach each other things throughout the Bible. And the Bible, I can assure you that there's a lot of different scholars out there and people who actually do debates, and a lot of them will be very good at answering those kinds of questions. But me, I'm not that good. All I can really tell you right now is that there actually really is not any contradictories that you can mention that contradicts if a paragraph if you're
wait, but
going based
wait,
off
I
my
just
thing, but if
showed
you're-
you one, and then this is
not a contradiction though.
It is, yeah, because Jesus both can't learn new things and also learned a new thing. It's a direct contradiction.
Let me pull up the full verse. 1 second.
Yeah.
You said Luke 22?
Yep, Luke 2:52. The verse is, "And Jesus grew in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and man." This is Jesus growing in wisdom, which to me indicates that he's learning things. While we're waiting for that, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, dropping a follow if you're enjoying the debates. Never want to miss a debate in the future. Thanks so much for the hand hearts. I appreciate all the gifts. That's so kind of you. If you want to join the community, as many already have, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. You can only access it by copying it and pasting it into the Discord app directly. But it's a great community. We talk in there all the time. I would love to talk to you about religion, politics, philosophy, anything. I just want to get to know you. Princess Leia, thanks so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that. But yeah. Do you have the verse, or do you want me to? I can keep yapping. Okay. All right. So let's all learn how to do hot to go while we wait for Samuel to come back for the verse. So this is Hot to Go by Chapel Roan. It goes HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go, and then you do it again. HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Thanks so much for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. I can hear you now.
Okay,
Wait, so what's your...
talking
Oh, yeah, no, I couldn't hear you just now, no.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me?
No, I couldn't.
Have I been cutting out for you? Okay. I'm in a better area for a reception. But anyways, yeah, so this is he was sharing wisdom actually to the rabbis in the temple at this time. So God was growing in wisdom with these people. Like, these people were more grown in wisdom than I guess he was, but he came as human form. So God did put limitations on himself. Like, he could have, it's the same question, like, if God could make everybody believe, why didn't he make everybody believe in him? And I remember I saw you asking this other guy, you're like, okay, if God wants everybody to believe in him, then why doesn't he just show himself and everybody believes in him, or something like that? But that doesn't make sense, because as a Christian, in the Christian Bible, there's, the Pharisees that didn't believe in him, and he was showing himself to the Pharisees at the time. And there's people who believe in him but still betrayed him, people who've seen him, like Judas, and even Peter, who denied him. And these people were with Jesus and seen him, and God still put limitations on himself. Even though he knew everything, he still did that. Even with prayer, he was showing people how to pray. Wait,
this is not like an answer to the objection at all. Wait, so you agree that when somebody grows in wisdom, so you're saying that Jesus did learn new things?
Not exactly. No.
Okay, but you said that Jesus grew in wisdom. Lena, thanks so much for the $3 on Venmo. I super appreciate that, Lena. Thank you so much. W Lena in the comment section. But you said that he was growing in wisdom with other people, so he was growing in wisdom. When you grow in wisdom, you're like learning things. Like, what do you think growing in wisdom is?
I mean, wisdom is a gift that's given by God. So, I mean, I understand the verse to its fullest, but I'm God.
Wait, you cut out. You're cutting out like pretty.
So I think that could be around that. Did I cut out before?
Oh, okay, but like, what's the? I think the context is pretty clear. It's saying that if I said that I grew in wisdom at college, you would assume that I learned a lot of new things. Like, Chris, thanks so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. W Chris in the comment section, and W666. If anybody else wants to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian. The Cash App is just allegedly Ian. I appreciate any and all support, Chris. Thank you so much.
Okay, so are you denying the evidence that Jesus was existent in the first place for
What
you
the
to acknowledge that he
fuck? What a
said these things?
crazy fucking pivot.
No, it's not a pivot. I'm just asking you.
It's a
denying that?
huge, it's a wild pivot. Yeah, wait, okay.
I'm trying to make a
I
point.
like
I'm
wrote
kind
this
of building
out.
up just like you.
Yeah, because so we were talking about the flood, and then you pivoted to the Red Sea, and then you pivoted to Mount Sinai, and then you pivoted to the split rock, and then you pivoted to the like tell me contradictions, and then I told you the contradiction, and now you're pivoting to like did Jesus
You're not
exist?
giving me okay, but you're okay. Let's say I can't answer this contradiction that you supposedly claim that is a contradiction, which is not. But let's say that you can have that one. What other contradictions would you say that are in the Bible?
I mean, I only need one to prove that a thing doesn't exist.
How? I mean, you're saying just one. I can't explain that one to you exactly 100%. I mean, if you had a better, somebody who's better in their faith and better in knowledge for the Bible, then you can ask them. But I'm asking you, do you have?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll do one that's like kind of in the similar vein. So, do you think Jesus is God? Do you think that God changes?
What do you mean God changes?
Does anything about God change?
I mean, I think God's mind can change. Like, I think that his decisions can be persuade.
You think God can change his mind?
I think that God can have decisions that he can be persuaded to do. I think that God can be told to do something.
So is God perfect? Samuel, is God perfect? Yes?
Yes, God is perfect.
Gotcha. So does a perfect being always give the right answer?
I mean, for example,
you're cutting out like pretty egregiously for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, let me fix my
fine.
Wi-Fi really quick. Okay.
Yeah, so
I think so.
something's like a
Yes.
perfect being.
Yes, he's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. So a perfect being always gets things right. So if a perfect being always gets things right, then how is it possible for a perfect being to change its mind?
I think that, for example, when Mary asked Jesus to turn the water into wine, and he did so, he even told her, "Woman, it's not my time," as it was respect towards her that he did it for her. He created us with our own free will. We like he can. So
gotcha. Wait, so
regardless,
was it the right decision to turn the water into wine, or was it the not right decision to turn the water into wine? Like, was he right before he was persuaded, or was he right after he was persuaded?
I mean, I don't really think he would have been wrong if he didn't, and I don't think he would have been wrong if he did.
Gotcha.
I mean,
so then you think
one thing led to another, and he ended up getting crucified. But at that,
wait, that's just nonsense, though.
Go ahead.
So you can't change your mind and be right both ways. Like, so you think that turning the water into wine was the perfect decision, and also not turning the water into wine was the perfect decision?
what do you trying to say? Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, so there's like a contradiction in saying that God is perfect, and then that also God
I think
can
that
change his
God
mind.
had placed everything in the right spot to have the perfect outcome to happen. I mean, think about it. There was like over 3,000 prophecies about Jesus in the Old Testament, and they all came perfectly true.
They name one prophecy that came true in the New Testament if there's so many of them. Just one prophecy. We're waiting. You should be like stumbling
I
over
told you it.
prophecies.
I said that Jesus was crucified.
I'm
telling you it right now.
Where in the Old Testament does it say that Jesus will be crucified, that the Messiah will be crucified?
In the Old Testament, I can find it for you. I mean, I don't know the exact word.
Yeah, so it seems like
Okay.
we have so many prophecies that you don't even know where they are.
I mean, I can get you them. I mean, I'm not going to remember every single verse. There's, thousands of them, so I can get it.
Yeah, please.
I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi right now, but it's like super bad. Let me fix this really quick.
Yeah, because there's I think you're talking about Isaiah 53, but there's like just no mention of a Messiah anywhere in here.
I mean, I think the Old Testament was actually, persuading towards there was a Messiah. There was going to be a
Yeah,
Messiah.
so it's like indicating so hard that you can't point to me in a single
I mean,
place.
if the Jews believe, well, the thing is, the Jews still believe that the Messiah is still to come. So where are they getting this information from? Obviously from the Torah. So there
Yeah,
is
no, there's like
prophecies that,
messianic prophecies. Jesus just didn't fulfill a single one of them.
yes, he did.
And so there's like prophecies about like the coming of like a ruler of Israel. That Jesus didn't rule Israel.
What do you mean?
Jesus didn't rule Israel. It's as simple as that.
The Israel were his people. He wasn't the king of the Israel.
Yeah, so then he didn't fulfill the prophecy because it said that he'd be the king.
He was the king. He said that his throne was not on earth, it's in heaven. So, I mean,
Yeah, and Israel is on earth, unfortunately, so he didn't fulfill the prophecy.
yeah, he did. I mean, if Israelites were people and they all, went to God and his throne is in heaven, then
Is
regardless,
Israel in heaven?
Israel is the people. I mean, the people of Israel.
No, Israel is a country. It's like a territory. So is the country of Israel in heaven?
No.
Okay, cool. So then if he didn't do it on earth, then he can't do it in heaven.
I mean, he didn't come to fulfill any, like, take any power on earth. He came to,
Cool.
serve for us, and he's here for us. Like, he died for our sins. Like,
That's
he came
awesome.
here.
So he didn't fulfill the prophecy.
Yes, he did.
He very simply didn't. No, it's like very, very like clear cut, straightforward. He didn't fulfill the prophecy.
I mean, I'm sure if you do a simple Google search on every prophecy Jesus fulfilled, you'd find
Yeah, I've
thousands.
searched it. I mean, you could go talk to Justin, the Deconstruction Zone, about this, who holds that Jesus fulfilled 0 prophecies.
How is that? Who's Justin?
Yeah, I mean, Justin is like just like a brilliant. I think he's like a Bible scholar, or maybe he's just like extremely knowledgeable about the Bible. But no, he's just like he knows so much. Yeah, he fulfilled like 0, and I think that a great indicator that he fulfilled 0 is that you can't point to me a single one that he fulfilled.
I mean, his birth alone was a prophecy.
Yeah, so where is his birth alone? So is there any prophecy where you know the verse in the Old Testament that said that the Messiah would be born?
I'm not really good with verses, man. I'm being 100% honest with you. I just
That's
told you
fine.
that. If I search it up, I can find you the exact verse if you want me to do all of that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you can find me the verse. I just want to know like what your strongest prophecy that you think he fulfilled is.
Okay, let's see. I mean, also the 3 wise men came to Jesus as well. So
Amanda, thanks so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Huge W, Amanda, in the comment section, and huge W666. I appreciate that. So where's the 3 wise men a prophecy?
let me see. Isaiah 9. 6.
Isaiah 9:6. Yeah. So, for unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. So, where was the government on Jesus's shoulder? I seem to forget the political part of the Bible where Jesus like entered into like political structures and became like a notorious leader.
What are you talking about? It's not that. It's that he was derived because the Pharisees didn't want to believe that he was the Messiah. That was the whole point. And the Pharisees had really strong ties into Rome, and they were ordered to actually find people who are relevant in age of Jesus when he was born. If I'm going to be honest, so
wait, so what the hell does that have to do with the verse?
You just asked me. You disregarded the whole entire prophecy of that verse, and
Yeah,
you
he
just
doesn't
brought up
fulfill
the political. You just said something political about the verse.
Yeah, well, because he says that he will have the government, and the government shall be upon his shoulder. So Jesus is like carrying the government, or he's like,
No, that doesn't mean he's going to take the burden from them.
Yeah, and did he do that?
There's going to be burden.
Wait,
on his
take what burden from them? Like, did he? Did Jesus like do taxes? Like, did he like handle the government processes? Like, I just don't think that he fulfilled any of this. Like,
no, that's not what he did. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
dude?
cool. So then he didn't fulfill the verse because that's what taking something on your shoulder means.
He fulfilled the whole entire verse 100%, dude. I think you're misunderstanding the verse.
No, so what does it mean to take the government on your shoulder? When I take something on my shoulder, what does that mean?
You just take the burden away from somebody?
Yeah, so what burden did he take away from the government?
Let me pull it up. Let me read the
You should just know this. What burden did he take away from the government?
Why are you nitpicking the verse? I mean,
yeah, because it's like it's not nitpicking, it's just basic questions. Like, how did he fulfill this prophecy? Like, in what way?
Isaiah, let's see. Isaiah 53 is a good one.
Were we pivoting to a different verse already?
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna answer your question. Read Isaiah 53.
Isaiah 53. What about it?
Read it.
Which part of it? It's like an entire book.
Read from the first verse.
Who has believed our message, and to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed? He grew up before him like a tender shoot, and like the root out of dry ground. He had no beauty or majesty to attract us to him. Nothing in his appearance that we should desire. He was despised and rejected by mankind, a man of suffering and familiar with pain. Like one whom people hide their faces, he was despised, and we held him in low esteem. Surely he took up our pain and bore our suffering, and yet we considered him punished by God, stricken by him, afflicted. But he was pierced for our transgressions, he was crushed for our iniquities. The punishment that brought us peace was on him, and by his wounds we are healed. We are all sheep have gone astray, each of us has turned to our own way. Lord has laid on him. Do you want me to keep reading, or like what do you?
I mean, like you just seen, like he's taken. Do you understand that? When he was crucified on the cross, right? This is the verse where when he was crucified on the cross, these are kind of, I mean, this is at least from my interpretation, like taking a lot of burdens away from others. So I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say. Like,
well, wait, I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, what about this like proves that Jesus? Like, what part of these, what verses specifically do you think represent Jesus? And which do you think not represent Jesus? Because there's parts of this that you can draw parallels, but they're contradicted by parts of this that you can't draw parallels. Like you could say that he was like pierced for your transgressions, but you probably wouldn't agree that he was crushed by anything.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was said that he was crushed by our iniquities.
I think you're kind of disregarding meaning, and you're taking everything like super literal.
Well, yeah, it's like it's a book that's the guide to everything. Yeah,
yes,
wait,
but you're taking it as if like he's been literally crushed. I mean, when you read a book, do you read it the same way as you're trying to read the Bible?
It entirely depends on the book, and that's a very good point. So the problem is that you take books and you write books based on the audience and based on your intention for it. If your intention is to clearly like convey an idea, which is what a holy book should do, you shouldn't be speaking in metaphors. You should be speaking very clearly and very matter-of-factly if what you're saying are indeed facts. Now, I think metaphors are great if your purpose is to like entertain or something like that. But if your purpose is to give people the guide to how to live their lives, there should be no metaphors or no like flowery language at all.
I mean,
that's this is like just like communication 101. It's about your audience. It's about the purpose of your like the reason why you're communicating.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Jesus himself used a lot of parables, so
yeah, which means that Jesus would be an imperfect communicator. He could have just came out and said the thing that he's trying to say.
I mean, if you've seen who he was and how he is the perfect communicator, and he did use parables. I mean, if he blatantly just straight up told you like every single thing, what's the point of us even existing? Like, I mean, there was angels who had been, banned from heaven, and that's where Satan came from. So why would he create another being that has to live by the same law? Like with us, we're not going to be blatantly, and not everything is going to be blatantly showed to us. We have to have some type of faith. I mean, if you've seen if you've seen this one movie, it's called what was this called? It was where this atheist, he was trying to disprove Christ's existence. And I mean, at the end of it, like they gave like real evidence. They showed real things. And at the end of it, like it's really based off of your faith. It's not based off of, whether or not you think it's true. It's more, whether or not you have faith to believe that.
Oh, but I think faith is like a terrible method for arriving at true conclusions.
I mean, a lot of people do, but we take faith to do a lot of things. So, I mean, it takes a lot of faith for you not to, believe in God and think that there's
so faith is a belief in the absence of evidence. I'm just going to believe things based on evidence. It takes no faith because there's no evidence.
What do you mean?
So there's evidence God doesn't exist. Faith is belief in the absence of evidence. So if there's evidence, it's not faith. There's evidence God doesn't exist. Therefore, it's not faith to say that God doesn't exist.
I mean, there's a lot of evidence that God exists. I mean, we're like a painted picture. We're like the perfect picture of why God exists. Like,
no, we're not.
Humanity is.
Nope. Do you think that the sun giving us skin cancer is made in God's image? The fact that if you stand too long in the sun, that you will literally develop skin cancer. Do you think that's like a very godly thing to create?
That's actually not everybody. Just saying, like, not everybody.
No, everyone can get skin cancer. That is everybody.
Well, that is true. Everybody can get cancer in general, but not everybody is going to develop that.
Yeah, and I think anybody developing that from the sun is pretty evil to whoever. If somebody designed the sun, that would be a really evil design to put in.
We're very imperfect, by the way. So, I mean, from the beginning,
but I thought we were the perfect picture of God.
We're made in God's image, but we're not perfect.
You said that so you're trying to have it both ways. You're like, well, look around us. It's like the world is just so obviously like the perfect picture. Those are the words that you. That is wait.
Evidence.
Samuel, those are your words that we are the perfect picture.
So
you have to defend. If we're the perfect picture, then you have to defend that like the world that we reside in is perfect. It's not.
Okay, well, you have to understand it's not perfect because of us. He created us.
Cool. So then we're not the perfect picture.
But the thing is, he created us in his image, but we as humans decided to do human desires from the start, like Adam and Eve when they disobeyed God.
Yeah,
it's not that they directly just disobeyed him, but they decided to take knowledge away, and they decided to stop receiving knowledge from God and started receiving knowledge from themselves.
I'm pretty sure you already conceded this point like completely and entirely. If I'm not mistaken, we've been talking for a while, but I'm pretty sure you fully point blank conceded this argument.
What do you mean?
Like you moved off of it immediately, so I can just say what I think I said earlier to get you to move off of it. That's not true because the sun gave things cancer beforehand because we know that dinosaurs had cancer as well.
Okay, would you blame God if I was to go have smoked a cigarette in the woods or something, and I decided I wanted to throw it on the ground, and it started a wildfire, and a house burned down, and a bunch of families ended up, suffering just because of my decision to do that. Would you blame God for that, or would you blame me?
No, I'd blame you, but if God made the sun such that it would give us skin cancer, and then it gives us skin cancer, I would blame God for that.
I mean, there's a lot of if every single human in the world got skin cancer because of the sun, okay, you have a point. But
if any human gets skin cancer, what?
Skin cancer? What do you mean if any? I'm just saying.
Wait. So let's say that I go door to door.
That's due to genetics and a lot of.
Let's say that I go door to door and I spin a wheel in front of everybody, and if it lands on like this 5% space, then I will just like unalive them immediately. Despite the fact that I don't unalive 95% of people, I'm still on the hook morally for the 5% of people that I do unalive.
Okay, so would you say that it's God's fault for how we end up? For example, if a family member decided to have a relationship with another family member and their child came out, there's a problem with them just because they decided to do that, would you blame that on God, or would you blame that on us?
Yeah, I would probably blame it on. I'd probably blame it on. I'd probably blame it on the people conceiving. I wouldn't blame that on God.
Okay. So you would blame it on the person who's conceiving, right?
The people who have the kid, yeah.
Okay, so why would it be God's fault that we would turn out to be the way that we did? Although
because God designed the sun, which gives us skin cancer.
No, that's not true.
So where does skin cancer come from if not the sun?
Okay, so if God created the sun, then why would he create the trees?
Wait, I already asked you a question.
Okay, buddy. I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. You're asking why would he create something else not relevant? Wait. Do you even remember what my question was?
Yes, I do remember your question.
Yeah.
If God created the sun and the sun gives us skin cancer, then why would he create the sun, for example? Or how is that something good or whatever? I'm explaining it, dude. Why the sun literally gives us heat. We're able to survive so that the earth isn't freaking cold in the first place. So
could the sun do this without giving us skin cancer?
Probably not.
Oh, I mean, so then God's not all powerful if he lacks the power to make the sun such that it doesn't give us skin cancer.
Dude, you're saying that he doesn't he doesn't make other things in the world to prevent us. I mean, there's poisonous plants that we know not to touch.
Wait, let's stop pivoting. You want to pivot to like literally
I'm not
everywhere.
Pivoting. I'm giving you.
Yes, you are. You're going to like
giving you other
poisonous plants now. Let's just stay grounded. Let's just stay grounded.
I am. You're trying to tell me that the sun, it causes skin cancer, and that God could have created the sun without skin cancer.
Yes.
Although he could have also created the gardens without weeds. But the thing is, this is stuff that is like, it's a no-brainer. He created us very intelligent. We have knowledge to build homes. We have knowledge to create medicines. We have knowledge to do a lot of different things, and we can prevent ourselves from getting skin cancer. I mean, if you put your hand on
sunscreen's a recent invention though, and tons of people still get skin cancer.
Dude, okay, I'm just saying, if God created fire, and fire is hot, if we know, but it keeps us warm. If we put our hand in the fire, it burns us. So it's kind of like saying, if you're prone to skin cancer and you step outside in the sun, are you gonna get burnt by the sun, or are you gonna get skin cancer? Probably, if you're prone to it. If you've seen a doctor and they told you, hey, just try not to go out into the sun because you're very, prone to skin cancer, or put on some sunscreen that doesn't cause crap. And also, there's a lot of studies that
wait, buddy, wait. Sunscreen is a completely recent invention, and the discovery of like cancer specifically as like a medical phenomena is also a recent framework. Wait, so you can't make this argument that like just act differently because for 99.7% of human history, people didn't even know what the fuck cancer was. If that's the case, then people are just getting skin cancer without any of the knowledge as to what to do about it, which means God is on the hook for every one of those.
You just contradicted yourself right there. You just contradicted yourself.
What's
you
the
just said that
contradiction?
without God giving us knowledge right there. You literally just
No, I said without the knowledge of it. I don't think God gave us the knowledge of cancer.
You just said without the knowledge, but we decided as humans to disobey him and not take knowledge from him.
Not relevant. Trying to find contradictions where none exist, that's crazy. That's actually, wait. The fact that you think that that's a contradiction is actually really embarrassing.
How is that embarrassing, dude?
Yeah. It's embarrassing that you're like essentially just lying. Like I think you're desperate to get like a win somewhere because you've been getting fooled all over the conversation.
No, dude, I'm just okay. We're talking about this specific topic right now. I'm explaining to you, and you're not understanding. You just said that the knowledge. You're telling me that the knowledge of God give us knowledge to defend against skin cancer? Why didn't God give us knowledge to defend against anything?
No, why would God make the sun such that it gives us skin cancer?
Okay, so what if God offered us? What if God made the sun to give us heat and everything, but there's precautions to it, meaning that if I go in the sun too long and I'll get skin cancer.
Wait,
then,
and why would there need to be precautions? Why shouldn't I be able to sit in the sun all day?
dude, you have to understand. You've never heard of Adam and Eve, bro? Like from the beginning of time.
Oh my God!
I'm just
you already
explaining it to
conceded
you.
this
As a
argument.
Christian,
You
I'm
stuttered
just
for a while,
explaining
and
it
this
to
is
you,
what you
dude.
came up with. Yeah, so the
Dude,
sun
if
still
you-
gave
if
it.
you
Wait,
don't
wait,
wanna-
this.
if
Wait,
you don't
wait,
wanna
whoa,
believe
whoa,
in
whoa,
Adam and
wait,
Eve,
wait,
bro,
wait.
listen,
So the
I'm
sun
just
still
gonna tell
gave
you
people
the
skin
point.
cancer. It still gave animals skin cancer before humans existed.
What are you talking about, dude?
We have
Where's the
dinosaur
proof of
bones
this?
that have
Where you been
cancer
there?
in them.
Where you dinosaur bones, dude? Have you ever heard of have you ever heard of a full fossilized dinosaur ever found, like from the bottom to the top, all put together?
Why
No,
would
you've
we
never
ever
had
find something like that? What?
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
just saying
exact opposite of what we would
you'll never
expect to
something
find.
like
Wait,
that.
are you a dinosaur denier? Do you deny the
No,
existence of
I'm not
dinosaurs?
a dinosaur denier, but you're basically your whole.
So do you think? Wait,
ideology-
Sammy, calm down. So when we talk about like the dinosaur bones that have cancer in them, do you think the paleontologists are just lying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're going based off of what evidence they find around them, and they put two and two together, and they decide like, hey, this makes up a dinosaur, and this is how they look. I don't deny dinosaurs. I think they existed, but I'm just saying.
We have dinosaur bones with cancer in them. Do you think that's not true?
Okay, maybe the cancer could have been developed, hundreds of years after it being already, fossilized or something.
You think?
That could have been. I don't know, dude. I'm not a freaking scientist.
Wait, so you think that cells that aren't alive still like replicate?
What are you talking about?
So cancer forms through genetic mutations. If you and like the replication of this, cancer forms by replicating, by splitting apart. If you're not alive, if your cells aren't replicating, then your cancer can't multiply.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, where did dinosaurs come into the equation?
To prove that cancer existed before humans existed.
Listen, bro. I'm just gonna give you point blank. Is that we decide not to take knowledge from God, and we face consequences.
Not an answer. Why did cancer exist before sin?
Bro,
why would God make cancer?
We're assuming. Hold on. Can I talk for 1 minute? Just 1 minute.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We're gonna assume that you're talking about the Christian God, right? The Christian Bible. As a Christian believer, I believe from the beginning there was Adam and Eve, and in the beginning, God gave them knowledge. God gave them all of this knowledge, and Adam and Eve decided they didn't want to take knowledge from God. Instead, they wanted to take knowledge upon themselves, and this is what put them in sin, and this is what took their knowledge away from this is where it disconnected them from God. They took away knowledge that they could have been receiving. So us as humans, we're made imperfect, or we're made perfect, but we are imperfect. We decide to sin against God, and we decide not to get knowledge from God. I mean, dude, you're kind of telling me that skin cancer is a cause from God. How is that even possible, dude? It's because we decide not to take information from God in the beginning, according to the Christian Bible. So your whole debate is that the Christian God that doesn't exist, and we're talking about the Christian God. We're not talking about any other God, and you have to assume that the whole thing of Adam and Eve happened, or that at least I believe that it happened, in order for you to even debate this topic right now. So you debating that the sun causes skin cancer, I'm giving you a clear answer that we don't have the knowledge of, defending against it, at least back then, because we decided to go against God and strip away knowledge from us and God, stripping away from us believing in God. That's why we took away knowledge from ourselves. I'm done.
Perfect. So, do you know what question I asked you?
Okay.
No, I want to know if you know the question that I asked you.
What do you mean? Did I know the question?
I asked you a question and you gave an answer. You tried to give an answer. Do you have any idea what question you were even answering?
Yes, your question was this. You said if God is perfect, why did he create the sun to give us skin cancer when he could have created it not to give us skin cancer, right?
That was not the question.
That was the question.
That was not the question.
What was the question then? Repeat your question.
So the question was, why do we even need a deterrent from being in the sun in the first place? So you were answering a question that you didn't even know.
Wait, hold on. Why did we need repeat that one more time.
Why did we need a deterrent from staying in the sun in the first place?
I just explained it to you.
No, you didn't. So what would be bad about staying in the sun? Like, why shouldn't we be able to just like hang out in the sun? The sun's great. We should be able to spend more time in it.
Okay, I mean, fire is great too, but we shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, because like fire actually like harms us. Just staying in the sun doesn't harm us. The thing that harms us is the skin cancer, which God put in.
I mean, how can you prove that skin cancer? Okay, you said that dinosaurs had skin cancer or something like that.
Well, just that they had cancer.
They had cancer. Did they have skin cancer?
I have no idea how to tell.
Okay. I mean, I just answered your question, dude. I told you why.
No, you sure didn't. And the fact the strongest indicator that you didn't answer my question is that you didn't even know what my question was.
That was your question, basically, though.
No. So what is bad? What is bad? And I know you have no answer, which is why you feel the need to yap and pivot all over the place.
No, dude, I'm not yapping.
But yes, you are. You are like a D1 yapper.
All right, let's hear you yap.
What? I'm not gonna yap. That's not what I do here.
Okay, I mean, that's exactly what... I mean, it just sounds
Josh,
like...
thanks so much for the $10 on Cash App. Huge W, Joshua, in the comments section. I really appreciate that. If anybody else wants to support the stream, the Venmo is allegedly -Ian. The Cash App is just allegedly Ian. I appreciate any and all support. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I mean, so fire... It makes sense that we reel away from fire because fire harms us. That makes sense. The sun feels good. I enjoy spending time in the sun, as do most people. It literally gives us vitamin D. We need to be in the sun in order to survive.
Right.
And the sun gives us skin cancer. So if the sun is good, if it's helpful, why would God give us skin cancer with the sun?
I didn't get skin cancer. I mean, I'm a very tan guy and I lay out in the sun all the time, but I don't get skin cancer from it.
Do you think that nobody gets skin cancer?
Some people do.
Yeah, so why would these people get skin cancer from the sun?
Dude, I'm not a doctor. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
So I'm telling you that these people get skin cancer from the sun.
You're putting blame on
Why
God
would God do? Well, yeah, it's his fault. He designed the sun this way. It is his fault. Yeah.
No, it's not. He didn't design the sun this way. We honestly, okay, let's say that there's some evidence.
So then why does the sun emit UV rays if God didn't design it that way?
Okay, let's speak hypothetically, okay?
Wait. I asked you a question. Why does the sun emit UV rays if God didn't design it that way?
I mean, he does design UV rays. Of course, that's a thing.
Oh, so then God made the sun emit UV rays, and then we know cancer existed before humans, so it's not the result of sin.
You probably
so
believe
then God
in
designed
climate
cancer.
change, right?
So God designed both the UV rays that the sun emits and the cancer that we get from the UV rays. So God decided to give us cancer.
And does climate change, if you probably believe in climate change, so since you're very on point with science, so if climate change had caused UV rays to increase, causing more people to get cancer from the sun, are you going to blame God for our decision to do a lot more emissions on the earth, creating more climate change? Or what? Is that whose fault is that? Ours or God's?
That could be our fault, but it wasn't me. Thanks so much for the $10 on Cash App. Huge W wasn't me in the comment section. I really appreciate that. If anybody else wants to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio, and I really appreciate that. So that the climate change, that could be our fault if climate change makes these things worse. But the initial mechanism, I'd say that God probably also has moral responsibility for creating the initial mechanism in the first place. Why would God ever do that? Maggie, thanks so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Huge W, Maggie, and W666 in the comment section.
L666. That's an L.
No, you shouldn't have said that. People are just going to gift more now.
Oh boy. Well, anyways, dude, I'm just trying to tell you, bro, that Jesus exists. He is all powerful. He is all knowing. And your debate is that why would he create us to have skin cancer? Why would he create the sun to give us skin cancer?
David, thanks for the $5 on Venmo. Huge W, David. Thanks so much.
I explained it to you. And you still don't understand it. I'm literally
No. Wait. So why should we not be able to stay out in the sun?
okay. And I gave you a solid,
Well, you said like, well, what about
without
fire?
God
So
involved.
the difference is, so we need the sun to live. We literally need to be in the sun to live, which means I'm not sure why being in the sun too long means we don't live. Whereas like we don't need to touch fire to live, and it makes sense that touching fire at all would be harmful to us. You just gave me an analogy that's not analogous.
Okay, but I just told you that you asked if the sun gives us skin cancer and stuff like that. You were talking about skin cancer. You were talking about the sun, and I told you, and you started talking about UVs, and I told you that according to scientists, UV rays are intensified due to climate change in the Earth. How do you know that the climate wasn't like way better and we were able to stay out in the sun 1,000 years ago?
No, because people still got skin cancer even before
Where's your
industrialization.
evidence?
Because before industrialization, which is the cause of climate change, people still got skin cancer.
Where's your evidence?
Yeah, easily. It's like an easy thing to find.
Okay, find it.
Wow, RC doing some stream research. RC wants $12 from me on Venmo. Oh yeah, ancient Egyptians has it documented as far back as like 3000 BC.
Okay, where's your evidence for that?
Okay.
Is that just a simple Google search, or?
Yeah, skin cancer in ancient Egypt.
Is this something that you want to find, or is this something that if one of your sources says that, oh, it's been debunked, or oh, it's been this, are you gonna believe it, or are you gonna?
If what?
Say if one of your sources says that it's skin cancer, there was no evidence of skin cancer during the ancient Egyptian times. Are you?
Yeah, that would be. I mean, yeah, I would totally believe that if that was the case, if it was like a reputable source. So this comes specifically from the Journal of the American Academy of Dermatology. This is the history of skin cancer, and it mentions the first descriptions of cancer are documented in Egyptian papyri dating 250,000 or 2500 BC. Hippocrates also described it.
2500 before Christ?
Yeah.
Before Christ's existence?
You sure? Is this really the argument that you want to pivot to? Are you really going to waste my time with this?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to say that. I really just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
But you're saying that you can find evidence from that far back?
Yeah, that there's writings on this, yes.
Are you sure? Like, are you sure that we're able to?
Do you think the Journal of the American Academy of Dermatology is just lying?
That's wait, where is that from?
The Journal of the American Academy of Dermatology.
Okay, and did it say how often people got cancer back then, or how?
It just says that there's reports of it.
There's reports of it?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, that the sun caused, and God still is all knowing, and he's still perfect, and he still created us perfect, and he created everything around us perfect.
Yeah. And he's such a good guy that he gives us skin cancer.
What? Okay, can I ask you something? Why do you not want to believe in God so bad? Like why?
Because there's not a logical argument for it. David, thanks so much for the $5 on Venmo. Huge W.
What makes you?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Oh well, so I mean, like, what's a good reason to advocate for people to not believe in God? It's just the stuff that's happening in Oklahoma right now. The fact that in every single Oklahoma class, every single Oklahoma public school, they are now required in your science classes, your math classes, your history classes, your science classes. You're now required to teach for the Bible. That's crazy. That's insane. That's super fucked up.
I think there's private schools too that don't have to abide by those rules. But I mean, then again, dude, like you're trying to say that something that man chooses makes something messed up. Like if a man chooses, if the Catholic Pope decided he wanted to say, hey, this is okay, or that's okay, or this is wrong, or that's okay, and it said from his voice, doesn't make the Bible, not credible or not correct or makes it wrong because of somebody else wants to say it. You got to look straight in the words of the Bible. You have to look at the context between it too as well, not just the words only. But I mean, according to the Bible, Jesus was a perfect human being, and he was all loving, and he loved us, and we really, didn't believe in him. We didn't care for him, when he came to earth.
This is just preaching. I don't care.
Okay, but I'm just saying, bro, like, regardless of what you say, like, a lot of people can agree that Jesus was a real man who actually had been crucified on the cross. And this
that's fine. So yeah, you can be crucified on the cross. Tons of people were crucified. That doesn't mean just because you're crucified doesn't mean you're God. You need more evidence than that. But you've been like reduced to preaching. So do you have anything else? Otherwise, I'm probably going to move on to the next guest.
Well, I'll pray for you, man. And
all right. I don't really care about any of that.
Guys.
But yeah, thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to end this stream for the day. Let's all go raid Truly Cosmic Beauty. If you want to support the stream, the Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. It's been a great time, though. I've really enjoyed it. If you want to join the community, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. You need to copy it and paste it into the Discord app. I notify you every single time that I go live, so you'll never miss a live because you'll always be notified. It's a great community full of great people. I love hanging out in the voice chats there. You get free Green Goblin lore every single day because one of the people in there posts like Green Goblin lore. It's a lot of fun. I think the dynamic is like a lot of fun. If you enjoy these streams, you'll probably